And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully your Tuesday, your October 1st is doing well. We're getting into the final chapter today. We're going to be doing a lot of bonding, a lot of like not bonding actually. I don't think. We just got done with a bunch of bonding. We're going to be doing a bunch of side missions today. My brain is not quite there. Not quite there just yet. I will allow that message. What's up, Sour Apple and Zane? How you guys doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And I'll allow that and even pin it. I even pinned that message, YouTube. Even pinned that message. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's activating the allergies again, and today is, I'm suffering. I am suffering this morning, but, we got ourselves a nice chill day full of Legend of Heroes to be getting through, so I mean, so I feel like I need to move my microphone. Give me 1 second. There we go. Muted the microphone so it didn't make a bunch of noise whenever I was moving it around, but it felt like it was just a little bit that way. A little bit in that way that I didn't want it to be. But yeah, so we're here in the final chapter, and we got a whole bunch of final side missions to be doing. So, yeah. We may as well go through and finish off the last batch of optional side content in this game before we head into the finale, before we take on Operation Jormungandr and Mirage, Operation Shining Steel, all that stuff. So yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing well and ready for a nice vibey time. Okay, what do we got? Today, the first thing we need to be doing. Right. There's some people that I didn't talk to. Whenever I was looking at my thing here, it said that some of these people I'll have to talk to twice. And I don't think I talked to some of them twice. I work right today, but take my like. I appreciate you, Draplechun. Appreciate the like, appreciate you stopping on by and saying hello. Hopefully work's going well for you today. Oh, I'm glad to have you. Wow, one dude, what's up, Minkyo? I mean, we're going to be some spoilery stuff today, but I mean, it's not going to be like super spoily, so I mean, we're doing a lot of last minute side missions. But you do you, Minkyo, glad to see you though, appreciate you stopping on by. Cease! And the work needs to cease. It really does. Today, oh my god, my brain's just not... I would not be able to do anything too strenuous today. My brain is just like, dead. Just beat the shit out of a dragon. Ooh. You're playing Cold Steel 3. Is it the dragon that I'm thinking about? Heimdall? I think you're around that point where you probably would be fighting a dragon in Heimdall, huh? But yeah. I'm glad to see you. Glad to hear that you're getting somewhere. You're getting somewhere in Cold Steel 3. Just checking on Zelda. Aw, Zelda, the doggo. Always nice. Wow, Wandy, what's up, Kankaro King? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Got all the homies stopping on by. I appreciate you all. Yeah, we're having a nice chill day in Legend of Heroes today, considering it's mostly just going to be side missions. I think entirely going to be side missions, because I took a screenshot of the walkthrough, right? As I always do. I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. I got 16 screenshots until, of missable optional things before we are completely done with the game. So, yeah, we got a little bit. We got quite a little bit. But then after today's stream, it's probably going to be just a straight shot to the end of this game. The straight shot to the finale. By the way, guys, how's the evacuation of North civilians going? When I heard everyone finished move to a relatively safe Highland yesterday. As for my father and brother, they're both taking part in Operation Shining Steel, taking countermeasures to keep the people safe from Operation Jormungandr and whatever dirty tricks Ouroboros might try. Very noble of Akan and Thoma to join the effort. Thoma's turning 17 soon, right? Oh man, that little pipsqueak's about to turn 17? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It really doesn't surprise me to hear he's grown to be strong and dependable. He's a fine Nord warrior, especially for his age. And just as much as his heart goes out to defend everyone, I think it goes out in particular to protect Charles. Nah. Didn't we meet her at Cinder Gate? I think I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together here. Breen, are you for real? Are you for real? We literally had a side mission in like Code Steel 2, where those two were like very close. Ayo. Dense protagonist to be like. You're right, that's her. I was kind of surprised myself when I heard they were dating. Ooh! But I know I can trust him and Dad look after my mom and sisters, along with the rest of our people, so it's one less worry for me. I'm sure that must be a relief. Yeah, Gaius 3. Gaius Note 3 added. Rex needs to be talked to twice on the 2nd floor. So I'll go and talk to him, and then... yeah, then that's everybody. It was the computer room. Which way is the computer room? This is the computer room. This is the computer room. There he is. Hey, Rex. Your Chronicle and Crossbow Times just published a special joint issue, hot off the presses. Should be able to find a copy at any general store. Might want to get one fast. Between you and me, we slipped this one right under by the censors. Figured they'll be pulling it off their shelves as soon as they realize. I already got my copy. Guess this is your official response. Oh yeah? Want to show people that the pen, it really is mightier than the sword. But with the curls getting stronger and stronger, I don't know how much good it'll do. Doesn't mean we can't stop fighting the good fight. We're in this till the end, Reen. Hell yeah. There's ones that I forget. Like, I talk to everybody all the time, but sometimes I forget to talk to people twice. So, nah. Alright, well that one's done. And with that, time for us to go to the Sutherland region. That's the top thing. What's the top thing? The High Arms Mansion. So, probably in the Nova District, huh? Marquis High Arms Mansion. We got Fiona. What's Fiona doing here? Probably in the back. Sorry, Rifa. Didn't mean to get in your way. I still can't get past how so shiny these freaking floors are. Like, I don't know. Like it's definitely like Sutherland's like a clean city. It's not like dirt roads and whatnot. But like, good God, this is polished so damn clean. Like, what the hell? It's literally reflective. That's so pretty. And it's such a nice little touch. They didn't have to go that hard, that's all I'm saying. They did not have to go that hard. What's up, Fiona? Marquis High Arms. First, the Imperial Fortress. And indeed, what's up, Panda? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Yes, first the Imperial Fortress, and now the strange pillar in the Isthima Great Forest. There are ill omens indeed. Chancellor truly is determined to change the world, isn't he? Yes, in the worst possible way. Marquis has done what he can to keep the panic from spreading, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. I want to do something to help out too, so I've decided to hold a concert in Cathedral Square. A concert is the idea to use music to open up people's hearts. Open up their heart of hearts. Yes, you mentioned it before, but I only really understood just how effective music could be after my part in the Arkansas performance. This is how we can ease the influence of the curse, if only a little. I should be lending Miss Craig my full support. I've already reached out to Count Altheim and secured the services of some top-notch musicians. We're getting around the censors by calling it a morning concert to express our hopes for the Empire's swift recovery. Thank you so much, your lordship. Yeah, to be the one thanking you, my dear, for this and for delivering the message from your father. Right. I'm only sorry it couldn't have been better news. Please, my dear, don't speak of it. Putting others first in times such as these takes a lot of courage, and that, young lady, you possess. As does every participant in your Operation Shining Steel. All I can offer you is a sincere wish for your success. Be praying to Adios to keep you safe. Thank you! Arigato gozaimashita! Arigato! probably stop putting my phone to sleep, huh? Apparently there's an event in Dreknor Fortress, which is where again? It's one of these highways. Yeah, probably should have figured that it was that one. What's up, Micah? Micah is a rat. How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. We're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, and just doing a lot of last-minute side missions, optional content. We vibing. We having ourselves a good time. How you doing today, though? Hopefully your day's going well. Hey, you! Damn, looks like we've been spotted. What do you mean, Reen? We literally walked down the middle of this bridge towards the fortress. Don't look so worried. General Craig told us all about you. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart recently got back from Crossbow 2. A certain someone stopped by, too. If you want to stop by and say hi. Certain someone. Yeah, we'll do it. Reading the others accepted the invitation and went to the fortress's commander room. Who's this special someone? Like Neidhart and Craig makes sense, but there's a lot of tanks. Tanku! And panzers. Man, I wasn't really hungry this morning, but for some reason all of a sudden I was just like, ooh, I could go for a snack right now. It's a very impressive fortress, you gotta admit. That's a very impressive wall. Yeah, I probably should have had Elliot here in my party with me, but And it's One-Eyed Zex. Probably should have had Kurt in my party too then. Oh well. Hey, Zekin the Wizard, thank you for the $1 super chat. And your first super chat on a live stream. Hey, your first super chat ever? I don't think that's... Is that how that is? Is that little pop-up saying that it's your first super chat ever? Like, for this channel, sure, that makes sense, but ever? Hey, yo. Zekin used his first time on me? Also, I like how that actually does pop up in the restream bot. Look at that. And super chat, 1 USD. Nice. Had to do it. I appreciate it, Zekin. I appreciate that. But yeah, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh yeah, I got that little heart thing. I did the like, but I didn't do the heart thing. There we go. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Speaking of YouTube partner stuff, well, first off, we got Draplichan up there. She just got YouTube partner. And Cecily as well, another streamer friend. She also just got YouTube partner. So a lot of the homies been getting YouTube partner recently. Very nice. But oh man, it's taken forever to get things set up. Like YouTube is very slow with it. Like with Twitch, it was like a day. Like, you know, I was able to finish it in like an hour or so. And so to get everything set up and ready, good to go. With YouTube, it's just like, hey, do this thing. Okay, now we gotta process this. And then, like, the next day you can come back and do the next part. Then they have to process that. It's like, oh my god, why are you taking forever? You should never give people money. So, feel honored. I feel so honored. Thank you, Zekin. I appreciate you. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, getting all the homies. Getting the YouTube partner. It's a good year. A good year for the homies. For the kaiju and the waifu boys. And they're past. But yes, General Zex was not aware of your arrival. I saw Mattias last night and then headed down here, and meeting Neidhart around at dawn. Took this opportunity to have a chat with Craig too, before returning to Juno, probably. I see JU when I just think of you anymore, considering you sis, you nah, but I think it's just Juno. Delighted to see you as well, Neidhart. I intended to arrive earlier, excuse my tardiness. As for the business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall and the appearance of those spires? No, I heard about that already from the government. We've been told that they're not matters the military need concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvard, though I find it hard to believe. However, many Erebonians, civilians and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. The curse of Ereboni is intensifying and spreading even wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, even more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jormungandr, which starts today. Oh whoa. So it's already time. I would give money to Kaiju, but she has the worst takes of ZZZ, so can't support L takes. Ah, damn. Rip. Well, I appreciate you supporting me, Zekin. Appreciate the dollar. I shall make sure to I shall make sure to use that dollar. I shall frame it on my wall. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, yo, is that a curry? Yeah, it's a curry emote. Adorables. Adorables. What you laughing at, though, Panda? What you laughing at? Oh, man, ZZZ, though. I just finished the Cheesetopia thing, which was very wholesome. I really loved that event. It was very, very wholesome. I've been trying to do that Vampire Survivors thing, but I cannot beat level 3. I almost did last night, but it was like 1 second remaining, and I died, and I was like, oh my god, are you for real? That last level is, that level 10 is rough. It's rough. Mr. Crap, moment. Yeah, good event. Yeah, Cheesetopia was a good time. Also, just the Sons of Caledon. I love them so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Kaiju having the LZZZ takes? It's true, though. It's true. I don't know, she doesn't like Nekomata, and I'll be honest, I didn't care much for Nekomata either. But, yeah, you know, I don't hate Nekomata, I just don't necessarily like Nekomata. I don't have her, and I'm also not too worried about not having her. What I'm kind of salty about, though, is the fact that I have a C2 Grace. Like, oh my god, how did I pull 3 Graces? How have 3 of my, like banner characters been Grace? Was she so cute? Yeah, she's cute enough, but there's cuter characters. There's better looking characters. Nekomata she's kind of mid. She's kind of mid. A step closer to feet. yeah, I'm a step closer to the feet. Because whenever you get in ZZZ, when you get a C6 character, whenever you pull 7 characters, you get or 7 of the same character, you get a like a name card, right? And for Grace, her C3 name card is just her, like, you know, the like traditional, like, laying down, like, on your like stomach, you like on your elbows, and your feet are kind of like kicked up, that kind of pose. But then when you get the C6 one, they remove a bit of the clothing. Ayo. And so for Grace, she's just got those grippers just out there. And on that note, what's up, Brother Doom? Welcome on in. Glad to see that you were stopping on by. How you doing today? We're talking about ZZZ and also Legend of Heroes, but you know, ZZZ. We're a lot of us are addicted. A lot of us are addicted to that game. By the way, it's already time. The 2 most powerful divisions the Empire has at its disposal. It's been decided that the 4th Armored Division will move to the front line via Liberal. In the event that Liberal tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. 3rd Armored Division leaves Juno at noon, moving on to North Ambria, and across Remiferia, join the Vanguard troops and invade Calvard. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that would be the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army and even Remiferian troops, if they don't let you pass. Using both trump cards at once, not taking any chances with this one. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops throughout his country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. Estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we even reach Calvard's borders. Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, we can only hope the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Class 7, both old and new. Our hopes are pinned on you. I trust you knew this was coming, and now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Thors. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. I knew it'd all come down to us, but that's fine. I go beyond my call of duty as a witch to fight the spread of darkness. May the wind and the goddess bless you. Be counting on you, guys. We won't disappoint you, sir. There's little left for me to say. Reen, you're the one who must put Osborne's ambitions in check. We won't disappoint you, sir. Ayo, Scale, what's up, Kaiju? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We were talking about you. Oh, better kick ass today? It's gonna be a lot of side missions, so I don't know if we're gonna be doing a lot of kicking out of the ass, but yeah, we were talking about ZZZ earlier, and in Zekin's words, your shit taste. Imagine the smell. Oh, the freaking gray smell. God, no, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't want to imagine that. Okay, got off work early so I can go get my license renewed. So you got off work early, but did you really get off work early? Because being at the DMV, that's like a freaking, that's a whole day thing. Did I get 6 to 8 hours of sleep last night? No, I did not. No, I did not. Thank you, Doom, for the poll. Ooh, I'll fight you. Well. My shit takes no order, I'm here. Exactly. Real, true, and based. No, shut up, Reen. Shut up. Okay, so we saw the event. Next, we're going to East Crossville Highway. And say hi to Ren. Go say hi to Ren. My god. I saw today... I saw a screenshot of what Ren looks like in the future games, and oh my god. That is, it is an interesting feeling, let's just say that. L takes, you know, L takes, shit takes, they're the same. Sometimes it takes a long time, sometimes I'm in and out. I feel like every time I've been to the DMV, it's always been at least like an hour. I don't think I've ever been able to just be in and out. Even like when nobody else is there, which is not very often. It's like, alright, take your number, okay, now we're gonna be over here, and just... I don't even know what they're doing for like 30 minutes, and then they call you, and just like, oh my god, okay, thank you. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes, and literally no one else. An hour is in and out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. For the DMV, that's fair. Either way, that's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Ren was talking with, Sophia, and, oh, I forget the kid's name. Oh, man. But her biological mother and her biological brother. And now she's found her dad. Her biological dad. Aww. Can agree with Soldier 11 and Ambi looking very similar, but Grace and Zhu Yuan? Grace and Zhu Yuan, I don't know if those two look similar at all. But yeah, Soldier 11 and Ambi, they are very similar. I think they're also related, though, in some way. So, in and out for an hour, you say. Unfortunately, we're talking about the DMV. But, yes, Apple, yes.
Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Not like he has a choice. Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. Yeah, Harold, that was his name. I heard about you from my wife, in order to meet the young lady who saved my son's life, way back in, like, Trails from Zero. Oh, that's been so long ago. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Sorry for staring, you just reminded me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. My brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy on the inside. Then there's my sister, with the sun-sprouted legs and ran around spouting positivity. That'd be her. They'll all do just fine without me. Well, now, that certainly sounds like a wonderful family. Your first name is Ren, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. We're to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I'll have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. Oh, Ren. Was that your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Reen. Let's do what we can to go make this plan a success. Right, see you again sometime. I still kind of think that Ren is the true main character of this game. Just saying. Zhu Yuan is just Femme Anton? I could kind of see that one. I'll be honest. If only it was as fun as you want to portray it to be, Apple. Truly. Truly. Alright, character note, Ren 2. Ren 2. That's a side mission. I gotta talk to somebody. It's a side mission. Draknar Fortress. Draco Shrine. Okay, so we need to go to the Draco Shrine. Where the hell? That's in Sutherland. Also, why the hell did it tell me to go and talk to Ren at East Crossville Highway 1 in the Sutherland region section of this little missable thing? This walkthrough is kind of strange. This missable item walkthrough is very strange. Alright, was it Palm Road? No. Draknar Fortress. It should probably be one of these things, actually. Field Exercise Camp. It's not that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so go to the altar. Go to the altar and we can find ourselves a black Zemurian ore shard, which is a thing that we can use to make an ultimate weapon. Which we've already have made a few of these, but hey, I mean, if it's free, it's for me, baby. Let's get this thing. Zemurian ore glows faintly black. Zemurian ore is emitting a black glow. Now think about it, Professor Schmidt used this to make a weapon for us before. There's only a small section of this that has the same kind of power though. It would just be a small piece, but 3 of them would probably be enough to make a weapon. Might be a good idea to search for more. Hell yeah. Alright, with that done. Talk to them after side missions. So, yeah. We should be good on that one. So, in Erin, in the Erin village in Limerick, we talk to Roy and get ourselves a free thing. Hey, now I'm going to head into the Imperial Fortress. There's no way to stop the rivalries at this point. I'm sure you'll have to push yourselves to do the impossible. Concerned about what you have to do, and what you'll have to face. Just in case, take this. Thank you. This is, not very good. No ordinary accessory, Ron. You sure you want to give this to us? No point in hoarding it now that things have reached this point. Been giving various things to the witches headed out of the village too. Small price to pay for stopping the end of the world. We stand at a great crossroads, but it's always been those with great strength who will chart a path. Stay strong, come home safe. We will, I promise. Thank you for the gift. Sure it'll come in handy. I don't know, an emergency puppet's not that good of an item, I'm just saying. Just saying. Who? Zuyuan and Anton? Nazo's Universe, hey, how are you? Also want to let you know that PSN is down. Also, I'm seeing that you're at this part of the game. Indeed. What's up, Nazo, though? Welcome and glad to see that you were stopping on by. I saw that the PlayStation Network was down, which doesn't really affect me any, considering it's a single-player game, so it's fine. It's fine, it works. Well, welcome on in. Glad to have you, glad to see you. But yeah, we're at the very end of this game. So, I got a lot of things are about to go down, but yeah, for now we got a bunch of side missions. I have beat this game before, so I'm using a walkthrough to make sure that we get all of the hidden stuff. Even though I have beat this game before, though, still no spoilers, considering everybody else that's in the chat wanna make sure that they get the full effect of this, right? You gotta get the full effect of this absolutely glorious game. Yes, welcome on in. St. Ark Cathedral for another thing. Yeah, I'm following the guide right now just to get all of the missable free stuff, and then go through and check to make sure there's nothing that the guide didn't say and all that stuff. Today I'm driving that regular with the tiny puppy again, going to Top Golf and insist that I join them. Oh shit, nice apple. Nice going golfing with a regular. Yeah, golfing with friends. We did that last Saturday, right? That was so fun. That was actually a lot of fun. Heard about it from second in command of the Grossritter. I'm heading to the thing they call the Imperial Fortress, aren't you? Right, operation starts today at noon. It won't be an easy task since the Pales are involved too, but we don't stand alone. Many of our friends across the continent will be helping us. We're going to stop the Great Toilet and carve out a future for the world. In that case, please take this. Serum capsule. That is extremely useful. I believe you can find a hopeful future for all of us. This is all I can do for you, but I pray that the light of hope will be the path along the path you tread. Thank you, Archbishop Romson. Use this carefully. I mean, I don't know about carefully. We're going to be using it in a pinch and a bind. Have you heard of Top Golf? I don't know about Top Golf. It's like bowling alley mixed with a driving range. A bowling alley? Huh. No, I've not heard of that. I have not heard of that. That's an interesting combination, though. It is quite an interesting combination. Yeah, she works. This is fine. Like, how do they combine a bowling alley with a typical golf driving range? Like, you usually can smack the golf balls way
Look
farther.
at all those fish.
You can smack those things way farther than you can than like a bowling alley would have. Now bowling alleys have lanes and boosts you take. Yeah, I do. Oh, there's a kitty cat just here in the middle. Oh, Prime. Recognize this little guy, the guy from the Vander training hall in Heimdall. He's got it in his mouth. Passing soldier drop, probably while they were out carting supplies. Up for grabs now, you better take it. Show some gratitude to the kitty. Right, thank you, kitty. Celestial Bomb and a Zerum powder. Huh, I didn't even read that I was supposed to talk to the cat. I just saw the cat and I was like, yeah. Wish for your victory, young heroes. Don't you worry, we're gonna give it all we've got out there. Just take care of yourself. Getting gray around the whiskers. Don't do anything crazy. Adorables. Instead of bowling, you have a driving range booth instead. There's 3 or 4 floors to it. I'm gonna go use the GPS to track your ball and give you a score. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Meet Ren and East Crestville Highway 1 for an event. Yeah. I've already met her there, though. It's telling me that like the Ghost of Homo side mission starts when we meet Ren out here, but we've already met her there. Nothing started, so that's not exactly helpful. Alright, I guess we'll go to the La Mer region for now then. Okay, side quest. Leaves campus first floor. Okay, so leaves campus. There it is. Wait, that's a branch campus dorm. Can I just teleport right there? No, whatever. Just go to the station square then. Station square. Ideally, you can play a game of sorts. Different colored zones you can target. Granted, I haven't swung a golf club in 15 to 20 years. Oh, usually it went sideways. I'll take pics, don't worry. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate you taking pictures, because, yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Like, I kind of got an idea, but, like, I've never seen anything like this before. Never seen or heard anything. Like, it kind of reminds me of those, in Yakuza, right? There were those, like the baseball batting ranges. Kind of makes me think about that, but I don't know if that's the best thing to think about. Look at all these people. Hey, everyone. You guys come here to take a look. Yeah, heard about it, but we wanted to see for ourselves. This plan requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes, we're actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP Intelligence Division have troops in various locations, and there's the IDF too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. We need the Derflinger and Arc Royale to operate at maximum capacity, but considering how far the Great Twilight's advanced, that alone won't be enough. The fortress in the Pales cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped the land. Yeah, start of war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 Pales act as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms, and channels it back into the fortress. Doesn't change your ultimate purpose. You need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. These last 2 years of training have led up to this. It's only 2 years? I feel like it's been more than that. We'll have to leave this to you all. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks, be counting on you. The witches will also be supporting us. The information you provided has been very useful as well. Do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both the Vander and Arcade schools are already working to support the residents. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. Got enough stockpile to send out some support packages. Should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. That would be a great help. Thank you. Yeah, we're finally all coming together. Tim, you guys are scary. Just what I'd expected. It's only a few hours until go time. Got any loose ends you need to take care of? Yeah, go do that now. Reading the others, exchange essential information with allies from Thors. Assume their activities with a renewed sense of purpose. Porpoise. For whatever reason, that gives us a character note for Adele. Out of all the characters in there, for some reason that was Adele. The rooftops now. Standing on the rooftops. Oh yeah, I should also... We're at the point now where I'm going to have to start giving all of these recipes. But we don't have all the recipes just yet, considering there's still recipes to be have gotten. Together we will destroy Station Square. Get a load of this. Beryl, my beloved. She's such a freak and I love her. I can feel it. I can feel it. The pull of fate is stronger than ever. That sure is something. We've reached peaked Beryl. So you've all arrived. I've been waiting to deliver onto you a prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their end. I look forward to what may come to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Still, it sounds pretty ominous. Should probably be careful. Honestly, that's, yeah, there is a, there are two endings to this game. Code Steel 4 has two endings to it, with, one of them being you got the bad end and then you got the true end. Though you have to get the bad end before you can get the true end. But like I've said, this is New Game Plus, so I don't know if, I even can get the bad end, so, Play this game myself. I'm up into Reverie, but I'm not that far into it. I cannot wait to play Reverie. Like, despite it being Spooky Month, right? It's now October, so Spooky Month is here. It's a real thing. I don't think I'll be stopping though. I think I still got to keep going through because I've been waiting to play Reverie forever. I played Code Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 at like the end of 2020, beginning of 2021. Loved those games. And so when I started streaming, I was like, I gotta replay these. I gotta get this out. Gotta get this, spread the good word. Spread the good word of Legend of Heroes. It's such a great series. Absolutely love it. Spooky month! I know, Brian was playing Song of Horror this morning, which was, it's comfy. I love horror games. They're just so comfy. I don't know how else to describe it. I just feel very comfortable whenever I'm in a horror game. Feral Fortress. Difficult to know what's going to happen next. The maids will take a picture of it. Click. The Majora's Mask moon. The moon. Basically. Talk to Rosine around in Leaves. Okay. Oh, there's also just branch camps. I didn't even notice that. It just says around Leaves, so I'm gonna guess Station Square, just like around this area, huh? Oh, Rosine! My beloved. I have so many beloveds in this game, it's crazy. Didn't know you were in Leaves, Rosine. Just want to check in on the children before things got underway. Might visit Trista after this, too. I was worried they'd all be so scared. Seeing the way they've kept up their spirits is incredibly motivating. I have to be victorious, Reen, for the sake of the children. Right. I'm just glad we have you to play such a key part in this victory, Rosine. Indeed. Indeed. I love her. Oh, Rosine is such a wife. My nun wife. On God. On God. For real, for real. Oh, hey, look, it's Nielsen. Seems like each camp is finally in operation. There's Mirage, which aims to counter the apocalyptic Operation Jormungandr, and the ever-hopeful Operation Shining Steel. Looks like everyone involved has their own circumstances to deal with. Be an observer for it all. How the war ends, how the fate lies in store for the people of the world. Ominous. Who are you? Micah, who are you? Train tickets, I thought I'd have to wait for Refugee Center. Lucked down, gotta ride an orbital car. Have a worry with your father and Wayne staying behind in Heimdall. Dad, he's going to get the Superior Defense residence. Oh. Is this Wayne's sister? I'm sure they'll both be okay. Soul assembled by trials overcome, right? That's right, family motto. Father and Wayne thrived in extreme circumstances. Sure, they'll be fine. Must be Wayne's mother and sister. They're really worried. Make sure their plan succeeds. Yeah, that's like a Saint Asteria uniform, and I was like, why is a Saint Asteria uniform here in Leaves? Oh, that guy with his bird. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Hey, it's Toa's aunt, Martha. What are you doing here? Sorry, Code Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Reverie Daybreak. Next Daybreak 2 is coming out early 2025. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play all those games as well. Because it's taken me like 2 years to get through 6 of these games. I played Code Steel 1 through 4 and Trails from Zero to Azure. The crossbow ones. The airboating and the crossbow games. Played all of those on stream and it's been a great time, but I'm so ready to play Reverie. Oh, I'm so ready. You. Your hair's different, but it is you. Don't you work with Toa? I can't believe this. It's Instructor Reen. I've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. I run a general store in Heimdall, and the other two must be Kai's friends. Been a while. Did you come here from the capital? Yes, we came here after that strange thing appeared in the northern skies, but most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it, without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. Ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. Sure hope he's okay. You didn't get in trouble with the military or something, right? Kai. I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. I know, we can collect information on the Imperial Army. Sounds like a job for old man Mac. It's okay, you don't need to concern yourself with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Toa's doing her best in the moment. It's the moment of truth there. Yeah, but I think Toa would want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal now? We can talk to Toa? Oh, I would love to. Can we ask you to do that now? Sure. Aww, look at Toa. She's so happy. And Toa, Martha, and the others confirmed that everyone was safe and doing well. After checking in and wishing each other well, they said goodbye for now. Interesting. So I talked to them. I had that little event there, but it looked like that was a side mission, but it's not. It was definitely not a side mission. Very interesting. I really want to just keep going through all these areas in order now, but I also want to keep making sure that I got all this stuff done. Yeah. For more side missions, so we're done with that section. By the fortress entrance, can take a photo of the salt pail at the Juno Naval Fortress. Which, yeah, that's over here, right? That's... Yeah. Juno Naval Fortress is right there. Daybreak 3. And Daybreak 3 is not even out in Japan. 3 years for the West Side. Also, started play Sky Winter 4 months ago. Got halfway done, then what? You denied her, you're a bastard. Sorry, I was behind. I meant Toa. I figured you meant that. I meant that. I did. I denied the Toa. She's adorable. In a different timeline, I did romance her. But, in this timeline, we were with the Sarah. Instructor Sarah. Look at that conch shell. A giant-ass conch shell over there. Conch! But yeah, I'm very excited for the Daybreak games, because I think those ones take place in Calvard, right? And, I've been yearning. I've been yearning to see, what the, Calvard and, Calvard games. Every time that we went to Calvard in the, Crossbow games, I was just, so hype. It was just so hype. 4 games, her heart beats for you. Pale makes for such a surreal backdrop. Take a photo just in case. True. See Toa's family at Barney's Tavern. Ortis Noble District for Yuta and Charlotte. Who is that? What did I just say? The Noble District. Okay, probably just on the streets then. Kidding, of course, Sarah is oomph. Yeah, all the waifus in this game. There's so many waifus. Came back copyright, so I had to remove the Sky game. Oh. The Trails in the Sky games, they are, they're the oldest ones, right? So they got a little bit of, they got some age to them, but overall, still very fun. I'm very excited for the remakes. Very, very excited for the remakes. Wait, I dragged Charlotte out. It's not her fault. You can't blame me for everything, or you can blame me for everything. Just forgive her. Indeed, the blame does lie with you. Kidnapping and defamation. Wouldn't be surprised if larceny and assault were on the list as well. You will have time to consider this foolish behavior from your jail cell. Please stop, Father. I trust to go with Yuta. He hasn't committed any crimes. Charlotte, you disappoint me. You promised me you'd have nothing to do with commoners. You've broken that promise. Sorry for breaking my promise to you, but I can't agree with your way of thinking. Yuta has taught me so much about the world, and I've been able to think for myself for once. I want to learn more about the city and build a better future with all of its citizens, not just the nobles, just as Mother was doing. My lady. But Charlotte, those who live a poor life are also poor in spirit. Have you forgotten how your mother lost her life? Damn, this guy's very unlikable. I remember. She was attacked by a robber in a back alley. But Yuta isn't like that. Unless the penitent mother left. He found it for me, even repaired it. Charlotte showed Count Rackham a Carnelia pendant. Is this true, boy? Yes, sir. Happened at the summer festival. It was just me, Ash, and the others hoped to find it too. When we found it, it was already broken. But I knew how important it was to Charlotte. I didn't want her to be any more upset. I asked a craftsman I know, and he managed to repair it. That's a Code Steel 3 side mission. Acting due to how he earnestly felt. It almost reminds me of how she used to act before she passed. Perhaps I am the one who has been mistaken in my views. Honestly, I'd go and turn it into something even more beautiful than it was when I gave it to my wife. Very well. Suppose I accept your friendship. I'll permit you two to continue spending time together. Father, thank you so much. It's great, Charlotte. I will not repeat the same mistake again. No matter what happens, I will protect our precious Charlotte. I promise you, Cecilia. Oh, look at that. This guy's, he redeemed himself in the exact same scene. Oh, wow. But when you get at this point, same. Also, hope they fixed the cover set so you can play Sky 1, 2, 3. Sky 1, 2, 3 was done. I was going to play 0 and Azure. I didn't get any copyright for any of those games. Whenever I streamed them. I mean, I think I had like opening title music copyright, but like that's pretty usual. That's pretty typical. But as for these games in general, I've not had a whole lot of issues to deal with. Not had a whole lot of issues at all. Brionia Island and Osgiliath Basin. Near the giant statues. Okay. And there we can get ourselves our first... Our first... Yeah. My brain is completely turned off. Get our first Black Zemurian ore. The full thing. The full ore. So, hell yeah. Up. Give me uppies. I feel like I say that like every single time that I climb a ladder. And I feel like I say that every time I climb a ladder, considering there's been a few clips of me just saying that. Of me saying up, 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 up. And then it just gets clipped. What do we got? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Black Zemurian ore shard. I'll take that, thank you very much. You said Osgiliath Basin. I'm gonna assume the depths. I'm going to assume the depths. I don't have to drive that one customer anymore, but she still calls the office 5 to 10 times a day. Oh, I suddenly fell in love with this one coworker of mine, and that's fine. She can have her. That was a good clip. the uppy uppy up ups. I know Zane liked that one a lot as well. Made it a short over there on the Waifu Boys channel. Yeah, Black Zemurian ore shard. And with that, we can make ourselves a I don't think this one's not as good as what I was hoping for. We can now make a thing. Yeah, the factory should be where I can make that, right? Yeah, I appreciate the clips. There's been, it's really funny too, like looking back, like every time I go to my Twitch, right, it shows me clips that you guys have made, and sometimes I just see like new ones, and I'm just like, oh, what is this one? What is this thing? And makes me laugh every time. Who was I gonna make this weapon for? I feel like I had an idea. Was it Gaius? I think I was gonna make it for Gaius, considering Gaius is... Yeah. Gaius is in my main party, and yet he doesn't have his ultimate weapon yet. Yeah, we'll make that for Gaius then. May as well. The Holy Aredovol. Or something like that. Yeah, another 200. Nice. Ash is still the powerhouse, though. Good God. 3,366 damage. Ash is throwing hands. How much does Lore have, out of curiosity? 2721. Yeah, Ash is up there. Meanwhile, we technically this speaking though, Emma has the strongest damage in the game, considering 3409 ATS. That is some stupid damage as well. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the magic. I like the magic, but it's so situational. So situational where it's useful. And Sophie is a great damage dealer, because look at those stats. 200% accuracy, 101% evasion. This girl should literally never get hit. She should literally never get hit. And considering I have a bunch of, like, rage and, like, other things that boost the damage for counterattacks. She does so much damage. She does a stupid amount of damage per counterattack. Oh, it's amazing. You gotta love it. Copyright. Play the old games. That's when I like to play the new ones. But yeah, play the game when you go to the tower. Background music was copyright after that part. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've not had any issues. But granted, I've not streamed Trails in the Sky 1, 2, or 3, considering I wanted to start with Code Steel 1 and 2, and then I went to Trails from Zero to Azure, and then I played Code Steel 3 and 4. And now that we have the remakes coming out, I'm just going to play those ones instead. Setsuna and Count Egret's Mansion for 7 golden drops. I don't even know what the hell that is, but I will take it. Was it North Street? Yeah, North Street. Count Egret's residence. We will go to every area just to make sure afterwards, but I want to finish off all of this stuff first and foremost. Setsuna, which is the maid. Maid-chan, where are you? Ironically, Maid-chan is another word. It's a German word for girl. I'm preparing hot tea and some tea cakes. Anyone care for some? Oh, that's what a golden drop is. Feel like ages since I last had your tea. Thank you so much. Been hearing a bit about your operations. Sorry that I couldn't help in any meaningful way. Just hope that luck proves to be on your side, everyone. Looking forward to our next tea time. All of you back here, happy and well. Feelings mutual. Thank you, Setsuna. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. As Theodore has asked, I am preparing letters to send out to the nobles in each region. From each region and bringing together the more moderate factions must have been for a time such as this. Sharing disclosed information, making support requests, there is much to be done. My husband and I are doing everything we can to help. No, you say's, aunt and uncle? Grandfather? Grandmother? I forget what they are. I think they're grandfather and grandmother. Yeah. But they're nice people. Nice people. And now the Archbishop here. Where is... the business district? No. North Street. No. Noble district? There it is. In the Noble district, huh? Not all the other parts came back copyrighted? That is weird. That is very strange. I mean, like I said, I've not played this one, so I cannot tell you for sure. And you, the Ashen Chevalier, your collaborators. The 8th Dominion, Gaius, is also present, it seems. Archbishop, could it be that you're already aware of the situation? Indeed, as much as I can be in any case. I have some friends in the Grossritter, so I have been kept up to date on quite a few things. I see. Suppose people feel comfortable talking to an archbishop. Mind you, I'm not especially informed on what goes on behind the scenes, nor do I intend to stick my nose in it. We all have our own duties. What say you fulfill one of them here? How so, your grace? In the name of Ordus Cathedral, blessed as it is by Adios, I, Archbishop Bramfeld, hereby bestow this humble gift upon you. Dragon incense. I believe our resources can be of service to all of you. As you stand ready to face your destiny, I will pray to Adios to relieve you of your burdens you carry. Archbishop, I don't know how to thank you. We do everything we can. It is my mission to pray for the people's well-being, yourselves included. It is not much, but it is all I can offer. Should you lose your way or need to rest, you're always welcome here. We're looking forward to seeing you. Appreciate it. All of these, cathedral archbishops helping us out, giving us some good stuff. Nice, nice. Nothing too crazy, but we'll take it. I got more stuff over there. I'm gonna go ahead to the... You know what, I guess I should probably... At this point, I can just start going down. So the next batch of stuff is in Crossbow. It's all Crossbow. Crossbow. Yeah, and that is a little bit later. Okay. Yeah, we'll go through and do all the stuff, and then once we get to Crossbow, we'll pick that back up. So, anything around here that is interesting? No. There's definitely stuff around here in different dialogue. That's what the new means, but I don't think any of that is exactly worthwhile to talk to. Taking a quick look around just to see if there's anybody around here that I'm like, yeah, I should go and talk to you. Does not necessarily seem like it, though. Residential district. What do you got? What do you got? What are you selling? Coil. I don't know, for some reason that kid reminded me of probably one of those kids that was in with Martha, with Toa's aunt, their aunt. And I go back and forth on saying aunt and aunt. More usually whenever I read it, I'm like aunt, and whenever I just say it, it's like, oh yeah, it's aunt. Yeah, nobody's around here. Sure, Lunacrest Apartments. We may as well. What do we got in here? So I feel like it's a very rainy day today, and like my allergies are still like acting up. So I feel like I'm a lot more drowsy today. I feel like I'm a lot less like not as high energy. But you know, it's just a cozy little time of finishing up some side missions, so it's fine. We can just take it easy today. We can take it easy. We can just relax. Don't gotta be loud all the time. Ayo, ayo. And nothing in here. Chamber's Orbital Factory. Probably nothing in here as well. Yeah. But you never know. There might be a member of Thor's or someone like that just hanging around. Never know. Never know. So it's worthwhile to check. Even though the like missable walkthrough guide thing doesn't say that there's anybody around here that's important, doesn't necessarily mean that there's not. A lot of the time, there'll be at least little filler dialogue, right? Little filler things that are interesting enough. Interesting enough that I would like to see on stream. Yeah, I didn't do anything in between the last stream and this stream. Charles. Another Saint Hysteria girl. In the name of the Lord Denadere. We see a letter from Father. Charles and I are managing. He who was once a prodigal son being left in charge here. Sorry, not otherwise unpleasant twist of fate. Charles has risen to the task. I don't know, the Saint Hysteria. Like, whenever I see another student, right? Like, either as a Saint Hysteria student or a Thor student, I'm just like, interesting. My interests are piqued. Good exercise campsite. This one will probably be pretty important. This guy's going. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Is Paremo done for the day? He's playing some Song of Horror, which was a very comfy time. I was talking about that earlier, how it was very comfy. Now, what the hell are you two doing here? Hello there. What has you all doddering around here, Miss Dahlia, Sigan, what a surprise. What are you doing here? It's an obvious we're here to disrupt the spirit veins and give you a way in. I may only be an apprentice, but I'll be glad to help any way I can. So I'm concerned about Miss Dahlia's health and... Oh, don't go treating me like some old crone. I'm only 94. That's only young compared to Roselia. You two sure are alright. Some people have come together for this plan, to make it successful, no matter what. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. But yeah, we're going through all of the areas, talking with all of the people, interacting with everybody that we can, and just any last-minute side content, optional stuff. Very important to do, considering, like I've been mentioning a few times, this game has multiple endings, and so it's a good idea to go through and make sure that you have chatted with everyone. That's or not everyone, but like seen all of these special events. Because if you haven't talked to all the special events, then, well, you're just gonna get the bad end. Just gonna get the bad end. He got fed up with it, so he's pushing that to another date. Amazing. I've never heard Paremo scream quite like he did during that Song of Horror. I don't know. I'm pretty immune to horror stuff. I find it very comfy. Like, I was really vibing this morning. Like, I'm very tired today. And just watching Paremo playing that Song of Horror, I was like, oh, this is cozy, this is comfy. And then he started yelling. I was like, he's a big chicken. He's a big, the slime guy's a big chicken. Look at him. Hey, there's something over here at Hummel, so I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. That's probably the side mission as well. May as well get it done since I'm over here. But yeah, it was very interesting. Very interesting. I think I've seen that game like on sale and like on the store and whatnot, but I've never looked into it. Didn't necessarily look that interesting to me, but it was cozy. It was pretty cozy. I like games like that. Nothing but hugs? Hell yeah. Although I think he's got other ideas. Is that? No, the Bobcat too. Never expected to see it way out here. And all the Bracer Guild. All the main characters from Trails in the Sky. Green. Hi, guys. Thanks for the help earlier. What do you mean, help earlier? I'm glad you got back all right. You're here too, Ash. Thank you. I hear you've been busy, so to speak. Yeah, you know how it is. Never mind that. Is it really alright for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping as close an eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll be heading out before then. Matches up with what Neidhart told us. Still got a bit of time before then, though. Ask the others if they want to pay their respects at Hummel. Feel better if we all went as a group. Got Ren here, but Tita's still MIA. Blonde Porcupine being here is pretty convenient. What about Russell, huh? And hey, why are you already counting me in? Don't get so hung up on the details. What matters is just going along with the flow, being sincere about it. Dude, your girlfriend is way too laid back for her own good. I don't know. I feel like we all need to be more like Estelle. Got the bad ending. I don't know what I'll get for the channel. Try for the true ending, but we will see. Well, you have to get the bad ending first. The way in this game, you have to get the bad ending, and then whenever you load the game up again, then you can play the and then you can get the good ending. But it is forced. It forces you to get the bad ending first. I probably spent an hour lost so you could use them. Use what? Use what? Use what? Flash, use what? We could all be more like Estelle. Hell yeah. That's what I like about her. Really would appreciate you coming, though. We should bring Tita here if she's up for it. Alright, so I gotta have Tita on board, huh? That's a little lame, but alright. I guess it makes sense. Go ahead and finish all the rest of these things. Anything like Star Fox, most people got the bad ending? Well, you have to get the bad ending in this one. There's, like, I had all the requirements done to get the true ending, but I still got the bad ending. Just because that's just the way the game is. You have it forces you to see the bad ending, and then you get the true ending. Very weird. I don't think I will get the bad ending this time. What is that noise? It's like somebody, like there's a monster that's scared of me or something. But yeah, I don't know if I'll actually get the bad ending on stream, considering this is New Game Plus, which I think New Game Plus might get rid of the requirement to see the bad ending. I think I saw that, but I'll tell you what the bad ending's like later on, whenever we beat the game, if the bad ending does not actually proc. But I mean, to be honest with you, it's just sad. It's just a sad, bad ending. Then you get the true ending, which is like all those things. Like we talked to Martha, right? Even though that was not like a mandatory thing, and it looked kind of like a side quest, but it didn't actually give me anything for it. That is one of the requirements to get the true ending, is to see all of those things. You gotta do all the side quests in this chapter, and you also gotta interact with all of those important people to Class 7 and all of us. Doing this mission with Hummel, that'll also be one. Tita, there you are. Yeah, it feels like a bad idea to ever use Tita or any of those characters, though, as your main characters, considering they, oh man, you for real? Considering they are, not going to be there for you in the last chapter of the game. So, I mean, if you build a team around Tita, or Sharon, or Randy, the characters that you're not going to be having through the entire game, it's kinda, like, good job, you built up a character that you can't use anymore. GG. Oh, the hugs. Yes, all the hugs. All the hugs indeed. True. I'm sorry, my brain is very... Let's see. Nice, now that we met up with Ren, looks like the gang's all here. Oh, they probably were... I mean, you're meeting with Tita, but considering Ren was over there talking to Harold. Whatever, it works. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Oh, you're right. Seems so. Don't ever get a better chance. Hey, so I know you want us all to go visit Hummel together. You're not gonna force us to do some solemn, mushy crap, are you? Opportunities like this don't come very often, Ash. There's no way of knowing when we'll have another chance like this, especially with the upcoming operation. I promise we'll keep the mushy stuff to a minimum, so what do you say? Joshua? Come on, Ash, please join us. Don't see any problem with it, Ash. And they're right, you know? You might not get a chance like this again. I have reason to go with them. I've got a shit ton of stuff to do, but for a side quest, maybe blah 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 blah, it's fine. We're gonna go to Hamel. We're gonna go to Hamel. And say both endings are canon and Reverie, but again, I'm not that far into Reverie. I only got to the first hour. It's weird that both endings would be canon though, considering the true ending completely retcons the other ending, so I don't know about that. But doing good, ordered 7 packages. Nice. You're always ordering stuff, Sachiko. What you get this time though, huh? What do you got? But alright. It's not like we got a lot of time, but they can manage without me and Russell for a little bit. Ash, glad to hear it. Still just admit how you really feel, huh? You're one to talk. Thanks, Ash. So, Irene, looks like we'll be borrowing 2 of your students for a while. It's fine. See you back here in... Holy shit. Things are never that simple, huh? What the? I sense something otherworldly. Schwarzer, got any idea what the hell this is? Don't know, but it's not affecting me. Cause must not be related to the Great Twilight. As I thought then, this atmosphere. Feels just like it did in Phantasma. Oh? And you mentioned it does have that same creepy vibe. Agree. Looks like it's coming from Hamel. Because of course it is. You can never just go and pay your respects, can you? Doesn't look like it came from the fight with the Gear King or anything like that. And Sanctuary's already back at its original location. Just some sort of evil presence. It's only one thing it could be. Still, Ren, Agate. Ready when you are. I think we'd end up with more work coming here. Let's wrap this up quick. Tita, Reen, Ash, leave this to us. You should take care of your business. We'll contact you when we're finished here. Paying our respects will have to wait. But we can't... cut the crap. Don't make the decisions for me. This is my problem as much as it is yours. Don't know what's causing this, but I sure as hell am gonna take care of it. Ash. Aww. That's right. It might be indirectly, but I'm connected to Hamel too. Very much indirectly, but alright, sure. Ordered 2 adorable 30cm anime dolls and a Viking hoodie. 2 very different things right there, but very based. Very nice. I'd appreciate it if you let us, the 3 of us, stick around to help. It certainly boosts your manpower at least. That's right, I want help too. Should have known you'd say that. Guess that was a little inconsiderate of us, huh? Alright, let's do this. Josette, you and the others should remain behind for now. I'll ask you for backup if things take a turn for the worse. Got it. Same goes for you guys. Contact the Courageous too and let them know what's happening. Got it. Understood. Roger. Ghost of Hamel. Started. I don't think we're fighting Louvet here, but imagine if we did. Otherworldly Hamel Road. Nice. Red sky warning. Monsters around here have definitely changed. It really does feel a lot like Phantasma. Pointing out the obvious here, but the higher elements are active too. You don't have a lot of time. Need to hurry and find the source. Tita, Reen, Ash, get ready. Here goes. Got this, and I got your back. Still, Joshua, Ren, and Agate have temporarily joined the party. Yay! Alright, but I'm gonna swap this around. So, who do I want? Like, Joshua's pretty solid, but, Agate's also very powerful. Ash is my powerhouse character, though. Ren is amazing. Tita and Estelle are kind of, I don't know, I'm definitely in between Joshua and Agate. You know, I guess I could always swap Agate in for an S-break, a big, powerful S-break, so yeah, we'll just keep Joshua in for now. This will be the squad. The squad goes. We may as well save, though. First hour done. First hour stream done. We'll go ahead and save. And now we'll just get through here. I'm not gonna fight all these things, considering I just don't really see the point. Like, these guys in particular are very low level, so they're not gonna give me anything. Looks like there was some Nosferatu, like, wandering around, which that would be worthwhile to fight, but I don't know if I really care to. God, I remember doing this the first time, though. It was so cool. Oh, well? It's so hot. It burns. Help us, please. Help us. Wait, I know those voices. It's the village elder and his wife. Why? Why did this happen to our home? Never forget. Never forgive. We will have our vengeance. Don't let them spook ya. Hostile spirits. Malice is emanating from them in waves. Brace yourselves. Right, they're totally different from anything we've seen up to this point. They're just what Kevin had to fight in Phantasma.
Everyone ready?
I like those, like scorch marks, I assume you would call them. 50% chance of KO, but do these things even have... Oh my god, they have 120% chance of KO. This is probably guaranteed then. Dance. Alright. It's pretty much guaranteed, but we only got one of them.
It's my turn.
Sending them back to the grave. I mean, I could keep doing death blow stuff, but I really don't know if it's worth a while. I'll just do regular attack.
My turn now.
My turn now. Zero arc.
Ready to
I don't have any death, or I don't have any, like, fancy characters. If I just do a bunch of basic attacks, I think we're solid. Yep, yeah, we're solid.
Wow, that was pretty impressive, Ash.
Thanks, I guess.
They actually have special dialogue between those two. That's nice.
I got a little stronger.
Good job, Tita. So adorable. So adorable. It's been a minute. I'm gonna lurk for a bit as I eat. No worries, Leather. Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. We're just playing some Legend of Heroes. Just doing a bunch of side missions. Just vibing. We're just vibing. Think about Reverie. Spoiled for me. You looking forward to Spring Zero Sonic X Shadow Generations coming out in a month? There's quite a few things I'm excited that are coming out. But right now, I'm definitely just more focused on October, on Spooky Month. I know after Spooky Month, though, we got, like, I would like to play Echoes of Wisdom, the new Zelda game that dropped. And, like, I want to play that. I want to try that out. I haven't got it yet, though. I know in November, there's the My Sims games. They're getting remade, which, those things were classic. Would love to play them. But yeah, a lot of interesting stuff coming out this year. A lot of JRPGs as well. Oh, man. Curse you. Never forgive. Never forgive, never forgive, never forgive, never forgive, never forgive, never forgive, never forgive. Oh, okay. I don't think they're gonna forgive us, guys. Wonder what should I be playing since it's these spoopy times? I'm playing Dead Island. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing next week just yet. Cause like we're gonna be Dead Island on Friday, but there's something in the works. Something's in the works. Remake of Night Slasher, since you can get the original one on Switch and say don't waste your money. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, though. I know Jum's playing an interesting bevy of games. I forget what it's called tonight. But I saw Jum's thumbnail for what he's playing tonight, and I was like, oh, what the hell is this? I've never heard about this game before. Very interesting, though. It definitely caught my eyes. Kind like the Zhao soldiers in Kingdom where they fight Quinn. What is this? What is this, Flash? What are you referencing? It's $5 that I feel like I was gypped? Man, it's really shitty if you think you've been gypped. I've been there, though. I've played games that were free to play and still feel like I've been gypped. At least of my time. Because I was like, oh my god. It was Growtopia. That was the one. I don't even remember what it was. It was a free game that was like on Xbox. And so me and some friends were like, yeah, let's try this game out. It was absolute dog trash. Playing Condemned, right? That was a wild game. Oh, yeah, Condemned. I don't know what that is, but like just the thumbnail by itself, I was just like, ooh, that looks nice. That looks cool. I wanna check that out. Can't wait to see whatever the hell that is. I'm referencing Kingdom, the manga, anime Sky. I'm very bad at at anime and the mangas. Night Slasher was an old arcade beat 'em up that has recently been getting more attention. Don't know what that one is either. I've not heard about that one. Anyway, something about them was strange. Maybe they weren't the real deal. Yeah, those spirits so much as a manifestation of the memories attached to this place. No doubt the form they took was intentional. They're probably trying to throw us off so they could possess one of us. How cruel. Just like the creatures that put Kevin through hell back in Phantasma, huh? They're designed to dig deep into the person's trauma and tear at the very fabric of their soul. Which brings up the question of whether someone is playing Puppet Master here too. There's a mastermind behind all of this, no doubt about that. Not the Black Workshop or Ouroboros, though. Some other party with malicious intent. Whoever it is, I have a good idea of where to find them. The ruins of Pommel, where the miasma is most concentrated. That's where it's flowing from. It all adds up. Yeah, you're probably right, Joshua. There's no turning back now. If you face this head on, let's put these old ghosts to rest. And look at you two all grown up and taking charge. Right on. What about you, Schwarzer? Still got some fight left in you? Of course, Ash. Do you? Oh, he's mad. He's mad! And tension released. Sorry about that. I'm fine now. Come on, let's mosey. Don't got all day. Ash. Sounds like your head's finally in the game. Good thing, too. We're gonna need everyone fully focused to beat these things. Glad to have you back with us, Ash. Okay, break's over. Let's get to the summit. To Hummel. Right. Be back lurking for now, Sky. I'm going to get something to eat. Hey, no worries, Flash. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the lurk. Give yourself some good noms. And have yourself a nice lurk. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the YS games, the YS games. I want to play those, but at the same time,
Oh,
I've
that
never
one seems
I've never
fun.
played the YS games, and I'm going through all these Legend of Heroes games on stream, which is this is taking so long. It takes so long to get through all of these, but I'd be very, very excited to play that. Definitely very interested in playing the YS games. For some reason, it said you were playing Saints Row on PS. I did hear that the PS network was down, so that's probably why. But yeah, what's up, Zekken? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we're still playing Legend of Heroes, though. Still doing it. Server's going crazy. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on? Not again. More ghosts. Yeah, this is very appropriate, though, for October 1st. I was like, we don't got a horror game, which is a little upsetting, a little sad, but like, oh well. Oh well. I just cannot stop myself from playing more Legend of Heroes. But, these guys are coming in clutch and being the horror for my horror spooky month. So you have come, my son. Son of Caledon? Huh? What? No, it can't be. There's Joshua's parents? Where is Karen? You didn't leave her behind, did you? Why? Why were you the only survivor? Joshua. Damn it. Enough of this, just... Mom? Dad? You might just be illusions, but glad I got to see you again. Joshua. Even after losing both of you, Karen and Luve helped push me forward. And thanks to meeting Cassius, Estelle, and Ren, I found the strength to carry on. I'm not gonna turn back now. Do whatever it takes to allow you and Hummel to rest in peace. I basically said the line for you.
How
Okay,
lovely.
Grandma. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being very lazy with the, with like the spooky voice. I'm just being very lazy with it. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't got the energy. I don't got the energy today to do like a, like an actual spooky voice, you know? Follow my lead. May as well, right?
Moving out.
Moving now.
My turn.
My turn now.
An opening.
Good job. GG. Remember to give Power World as a solo game? That's a solo
Those are
game.
some impressive skills you have.
Why, thank you.
That sounds pretty default. Power World as a solo game was pretty meh. But like as a game with friends, pretty good. I don't know, it depends on like how much you like survival and like build up your build up a base, catching Pokemon. Like it can be a pretty good vibe. I'd say like as a solo game, I'd say it's for like a 6 out of 10. As a co-op game, it's like a 7 out of 10. But yeah, it's alright. It was. I definitely did not regret buying the game. Definitely didn't regret playing the game. Won't let you, never. Minecraft is as far as I go. I mean, yeah, it's kind of similar, more similar to like Ark, in a way. Maybe Terraria? Nah, Terraria. Nice work, Joshua. You're every bit as strong as Luve now. No, still have a long way to go. I mean, Luve's dead, so... he's not exactly growing in strength. Thanks for being here with me, Tita. Agate. You too, Ash and Reen. Come on, keep up the pace. War starts at noon, remember? You got it. Can't see the summit from here. Let's keep going. Alright, I've got your back. This is aspiring as heck. Gotta hand to you, though. Didn't think a pretty boy like you would be this strong. In fact, you're so pretty, I bet you look great in a dress. Ash. Take that as a compliment. That really takes me back. That's right, he once played the princess at Janice, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Never played Power World? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. If you like the, like that type of game, like a survival, like, sandbox, but also, like, being able to collect monsters, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It really just depends on, like, how much you like that type of game. Personally speaking, like, I like those games, but I definitely lose interest in them relatively quickly, right? Like, I definitely don't play them. I don't like them as much as, like, Varden. Like, Varden would probably give that game a lot higher of a review, because he loves games like that.
That enemy looks strong.
Varden's played a bunch of, like, Manor Lords and things like that, which are basically those games, just a lot, just like your brand new world. I mean, like Ark, Conan Exiles, which at this point, like, I'm okay. I don't need to play any more of those type of games. But I mean, I will with friends. May as well. They're not bad. Got company. Looks like the whole village this time. So what? It burns. Help us. Never forgive. Get back. I'm not going to let you confuse us anymore. Oh yeah, are these two the important ones? You came. You've come home at last. Son, my treasure. Jan? Emilia? Welcome home, Johan. Come, my boy. Dinner is ready. We've got your favorite dessert. Bread pudding. Johan? Could that be Ash's real name? Bread pudding, huh? I haven't had that in a while. Don't even remember how it tastes, but it was my favorite back when I was a kid. Thanks for reminding me. Johan, join us. Come back to Mom. Sorry, there's only one thing I remember even more fondly than that. My mom was never a great cook. She makes something special now and then. He's thinking about his, Raquel mother. She got some cake mix from the store, fixed up some pancakes. I mean, she burned them anyways, but she just made them better. Skylera! Well, come on in. Might want to get my name right. It's Ash. Been born here, but Raquel and Thor's made me who I am. Member of Class 7, Special Operations. Stay in the past where you belong.
I won't hold back.
How you doing, Lewa? Welcome on in. Glad to have you. This is actually kind of dangerous. We got a freaking death blow coming up. I don't like that. At all. Is that guy in the front? Yeah, this works at the very least. Can I get a quad here? No, I cannot. Now, you know what? I'm going to do this and hope to God that I at least delay that one guy enough that he doesn't get a death blow. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Not here.
Death blow. I knew it was going to happen. That's such a... It's fine. Joshua's not a character that I get to, like, keep in my party. I was very unlucky. that I got a death blow right there. You know, I'm just going to summon Valimar. I may as well. Finding how. Yeah. Oh, that impeded my attack. You freaking jerk ass. Still going to do this, though. Anyways, Calamity Throw. Death Blow all across the board. And some Valimar to do good damage to everybody. That one's broken.
Sure.
Zero order as well. What do we got? What do we have? Strength, defense up? Yeah, sure. Blast Force. May as well.
My turn.
His first attack does a lot more damage. You know what? I'm going to just try this thing. Should be a critical, technically. Yeah, look at that.
Done already?
All that EP. All that EP drain. It's fine. That's so unlucky, though, that that enemy had a death blow. I could not... How did you see through us? Well, you didn't really look like humans. Ash. Hey, way to go, man. Whatever. Honestly, I could really go for some bread pudding now, though. Don't suppose you remember the old recipe. Won't take a crack at it. Yeah, I remember it. Mom used to make it all the time. Let's go to try when all this is all over. Make for a nice memento. I'll hope too. Given your track record in the kitchen, I don't think that's such a good idea. That just means we all have to pitch in. Look at Estelle looking over at Ren like, you shut up. You shut up over there. Crying out loud. Crying out loud. How's Trails? It's going well. It's going well. I'm very tired today, but we vibing. We're vibing. Hey, look at that. Doom's doing some moderation work. Love to see it. Love to see it. Kankaro! Kankaro King! Yeah, we doing some side missions. We doing optional content. We're just vibing, taking it slow, taking it easy today. Just relax, and hopefully you're doing well, though. Been here earlier, but I got home just now. We're having steak this week. Ooh, nice. Nice. Always good to have a nice steak dinner. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I need to, remove that message. Battery stream bot, not that message. That's a bot message, you bot. Play Pokemon and Digimon, but I was thinking of playing Monster. I was thinking of playing Devil May Cry. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's, you gotta just play what you want to play. Just gotta play what you want to play. This morning I was really in the mood to boot up the GameCube, I'll be honest. I don't know, for some reason I just wanted to play some cozy, nostalgic game on the GameCube. Don't know what though. Shout out Kankaro King. It's a backslash Doom. You wanna shout out the Kankaro, you just need to do backslash and then shout out and then just the name Kankaro King. CH. Yeah. That's how you do it. Look at that though, Doom learn all the Twitch commands. Learn all the things he can do with his new moderating powers. Seems like we're almost at the source. Yeah, it'll be in the ruins. Send something up ahead. Is everybody ready? No, Joshua's not. He's dead. But we got one of these things up here, so it's not a big deal. And considering Joshua's not actually a character we can play as, I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Pog. Yeah, he's healed. Well, to be honest with you, I'm just going to swap you out because I don't think you're going to be useful in this next fight. So, I'm going to be Kangaroo Kang today. What's up, Kangaroo Kang? How you doing? It'd be hilarious if it was an Australian that said that as well. If like one of our Australian mutuals was just like, oh crikey, was that Kangaroo Kang over there? There you go, look at that. Doom figured out how to give shoutouts. Nice. It used to be so peaceful here. Unforgivable. It's been 3.5 years now. Yeah, it was in April 3 years ago that we last visited. Here the Jaeger King was as courteous as he could be when he was here. And he made sure not to disturb those resting here. Too bad someone went and screwed up the place in the meantime. Sounds like they need to be taught a lesson. Damn right they do. Let's settle this, ASAP. Luve's sword is just up ahead. Let's go. Be really interesting if we could actually fight Luve. I don't think we will though. I doubt it. Hydrate in a stretch. Okay, Doom. Okay. Oh. Parasite of Lament. Plotus Benu. What the hell are we looking at? Seems my gut feeling was right. An evil spirit. It's like Phantasma through and through. One of the 77 devils described in the Testaments, huh? Back then, though, they were just copies created by the Recluse Cube. And this time it's the real thing. Been appearing in Erebony ever since the Great Twilight started. If I had to guess, I'd say that the anomalies in the spirit veins let creatures from the other planes pass into ours. Maybe the salt pails in the Imperial Fortress have something to do with it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly it, and that nastiness is spreading further out across the continent. But before we get lost in theories, let's focus on the task at hand. So that sword belonged to Luve. It's a special weapon he received from Ouroboros' Grandmaster when he became an enforcer. It was known as the Kernvitter. It was supposed to have lost all of its power, though. It seems like it was restored by the Great Twilight, and illusions of the dead have been conjured from residual memories imprinted upon this place. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, Satan Light. Oh, and worms.
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback.
Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
I'll use my Divine Knight and my power to provide you with all the support you need.
Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too. We'll send this thing back to Gehenna for Joshua and Ash.
Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output!
It's time the Angel of Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
Whoa.
Don't let your guard down.
I wonder how bad this thing's actually gonna be, though.
Damn it!
To be honest, that's not a lot of damage, but that also seems like it was a basic attack. Fluid shoot, God. Is Apple still here? So I think we found his favorite new monster.
It's my turn!
It's my turn. What are we doing here? You know what? Infernal Hunt. Considering that guy didn't do that much damage, I feel like we can just go ahead and hit with some of this. Sadly, we don't have a dodge tank, so that's upsetting. That's sad, but oh well. Honestly, I think I just want to focus on the big guy, considering... Yeah, big guy. I'll hit the others. That's the one that got hit. That's upsetting.
Let's go!
What the hell was that? What the hell just happened? Beat down. May as well. Beat down. Yeah, that thing's broken. That one's faint. Angry maggot. Nice. This thing might have healed up, actually. That like aura heal thing, that might have been like a heal. This does more break damage. This does more actual damage, but we don't have... I want to focus more on the break damage for right now. Dance. God, I'm not landing any criticals right now. I got a 60% boost in my criticals, but I'm not landing anything. That's unlucky. Here's dessert. That was a guaranteed critical, so I don't even know. Oh, just realized I have my two powerhouse characters on, like, right with each other. Ectoplasm.
My turn now.
My turn now. I should probably bring Agate out of his stupor. Yeah, bring you out of your sleep. Mint drop. Mint drop. I'm gonna try and brave the DMV. I'll let you know how long it takes. Good luck, Brother Doom. Good luck. May the force, may the true force be with you, and all that stuff. This is just such a better attack. I really don't want to use anything else. So I'm not going to. Just going to use this and hope for the best. Beat down, baby! I mean, it did 11,000 damage.
My turn!
Not a critical, though. How did I not land a single critical after all of that? That is upsetting. That is upsetting indeed. True Helix. This thing's about half dead already, though. Nah, more like 3/4 dead. 3/4, half dead. It's, you know, that's all the same. No problem.
Now then.
Alright, what do I want to use here? So I want to use something that gives me more defense, but is there anything else that's better? Nope. Okay. Black Tortoise. Give us just a little bit of that HP back. And, this guy will start doing less damage. Start doing less damage to us.
Dance for me.
Dance for me.
I got this.
This thing is very resistant to critical attacks. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Anyway, Void Breaker. May as well.
Here's dessert.
Critical, but it broke, so it doesn't matter. Only Ren? Only Ren gets a turn after that? How much of this guy got? 139,000. I may as well... Do we have anything that's more damage? 25... That's 40. Sure, we'll go with this. Blast Force. We may as well. We may as well. And then I want to go ahead and interrupt with Sinner's Revelry. Honestly, this should do almost all the damage. 100 and some thousand damage. That is insane. That is actually insane. It's criminal how much damage he does. Breaking Dawn. Yeah, may as well.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
I just want to see this again, considering this was really cool. This is a really cool new S-break that Ring gets. Like, come on, this is that's just badass. That's just badass. Breaking Dawn. And there we go. GG. The Satan is dead.
Everyone okay?
And we still had damage on the table. 7,000 experience. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Rest in peace, Louvet. Oh, bastard sword. It's responding to something. Not half bad, I must say. I know that voice. It's good to see how much you've all grown. You have my thanks, practitioner of the 8 leaves. But don't get complacent. You've emerged the victors of countless trials of skill and strength, but your greatest challenge yet awaits. Joshua, Ren, Estelle, Heavy Blade, Tita Russell too. Don't let me down. Wait, don't go. Louvet, I... See, that still would be a lot more emotional of a scene if I knew who Louvet was. Like, I know who Louvet is, but I never got that far in the games. I never got that far in the Trails in the Sky games to, like, actually make a bond with Louvet. Oh. Everything's back to normal. It's over now. We've exorcised the hostile spirit, or the devil. That's what it was. All is back as it should be. So it is. Ren, Joshua. Guess we got ourselves a little bonus at the end there, huh? Guess so. That voice just now. Is it the real deal? It's a good question. Seemed like the sort of thing that could only happen during the Great Twilight. Phenomenon at the threshold between dreams and reality. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. If it was real, the facts in this case are up to interpretation. Fair point. You know, it did sound like the kind of crap he'd spout at the very least. I get. Be respectful. So really, reality is just what you make of it, huh? You seem like you have a better grasp on your own reality now, Ash. Sure do. Enough to know that reality sucks ass. True. That's why I play video games. Is it new game plus or secret bosses? What's up, Lanzo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're still in the base game. We're still in the base game. Like we have not beat the game just yet. We're still doing the final little side missions before we do beat this game. But yeah, these are definitely secret bosses. Definitely optional, quote-unquote secret bosses. They're not very secret, but they're kinda secret. But Ash, Reen, thanks for everything. I'm done worrying about the past. I'm gonna keep my eyes focused squarely on the here and now to help you all out as best as I can. Ever need to loosen some lowlife's teeth, you know where to find me. Be ready and waiting. Definitely be taking you up on that. Better deliver. You stay strong too, Tita. Let's see this through. Get you guys at the rendezvous point with the Bobcat once the time comes. Okay, see you then. Louvet is in the Trails in the Sky games, the first 3 games. I think he might make an appearance in the first one. I think maybe I've seen him, but I don't really remember. It's been a while. But definitely in 2, maybe 3, you see him. Chips is just running up there now. Look at that dainty ass run. So demure. So mindful. Reen and the others took care of the otherworldly transformation and paid their respects at the memorial. Still, Joshua and the others decided to wait in Hummel with the Bobcat 2 to the appointed rendezvous time. 10,000 Mira. And all sorts of things. Hey, look at that Joshua. Also, we got a note. I would imagine Hummel would end up connected to some other plane. Then I'm glad we managed to put a stop to it before it could spread. Wouldn't have been pleasant to let some otherworldly monster lay waste to this place on top of everything else going on. That's for sure, but there were some positives to the trips as well. Agreed. I think Louvet will be able to rest more peacefully now that he's seen how Ash has grown. By the way, I heard a certain someone stopped by to visit the sanguine ogre lady not that long ago. Yeah, our group showed up at about the same time. We all paid our respects together. I see. Louvet's just as popular as he ever was. Yeah, and as his little brother, I couldn't be more thankful. Aww. And Louvet's watching over us. By the way, you want to play Vantage Masters? No. No, I really do not want to play Vantage Masters. So we had a few itches, but even with everything that happened, and stuff with Louvet's voice, I'm really glad we decided to come here. Me too. You didn't come out of it all bad either, right, Ash? Don't drag me into this, damn it. I can say the trip was all for naught, though. Still brought me up to speed. Taking the form of the dead to toy with people, it's a whole new level of bad taste. Makes me sick to think that there could be more cases like this. At least this time we found out about how to stop it, and quickly managed to put a stop to it. I won't end until the root of the curse is removed, though. Committed to helping you guys. I owe to my new home country of Liberl and Leaves, since that used to be our ancestral home. Besides, I miss getting in wild skirmishes now and then. Reminds me of the old times for once. So long as you stay on our side, feel free to go wild. Aww. given the whole otherworldization and all, things are getting pretty bad. Now Joshua and Ash more determined than ever. I'm really glad we came. Me too. Seems like that voice told them just what they needed to hear. It's a lot easier trying to tackle all this knowing that he's watching over us. Let's get us everything we can, Reen. Yeah, I'm with you, Estelle. Original main character. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, is there anything? No, okay. I believe that is everything in the Sutherland region then. I think we have went and done everything we can around there. So now, yeah, we can just start going through all of these news in the Lemaire province. Do some of these side missions that are in this area. And then once we get a crossbow, then we'll pick up back on more of what the guide is telling me about. Cannot be used while auto-saving. Yeah. I just don't trust your auto-saves. I like my hard saves. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I almost never. I'm the type of guy that almost never uses quick saves. I almost never. Like, I don't really play a lot of games that have quick saves in them, but I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Back at Chinese food, Lance? Ooh, what kind of Chinese food did you get? Curious. Man, I want some Chinese food. I want some, like, sweet and sour chicken, or some like fried rice. I love fried rice. Like pork fried rice, shrimp fried rice. You telling me a pork fried this rice? Meh. Oh, and this truck. I see you figured it out. It's one of the fleets of trucks Hugo has sent out to deliver 8 packages all across the Empire. Lysenko has plenty of reserve supplies. A lot of people we can still help. That thing has appeared over on the coast. Everyone's feeling on edge. Next thing we can do is get supplies out. Might help us start making up for the trouble we've caused too. Ready to pull in all the stops, huh? Merchants are for people too. This is do or die for everyone. As a new representative of the Ortis branch, you leave taking care of the city to me. Just concentrate on what you need to do. Whatever happens, don't lose. Herman's actually grown up. He's actually a good guy now. After all of the times that we beat him up, and Leonora smacked him around a little bit, he's finally grown a consciousness. He's finally a good guy. Crazy. Gonna have some Subway today? Ooh, Subway's pretty good too. Subway's pretty good too. The last few times that I've had Subway though, their bread has been very stale. It's, meh. That's the one complaint that I've been having with Subway lately. VIP area? Bruh. Did you tell me there's a VIP area over there and then not letting me just barge my way in? Come on. Come on. Whatever. Gleist Mall. Sesame chicken and pork fried rice with a fried egg. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, that sounds really good. Definitely go for some of that. I don't know. I ate this morning. I wasn't really hungry this morning, but I still ate. I had some pizza. Some leftover pizza. And, no, it's fine. Then I started streaming. I don't know, for whatever reason, it just, hit me all of a sudden. I was like, man, I could go for a snack right now. Get my subs toasted? Yeah, you gotta get it toasted. I usually do get it toasted, but, I don't know, it's still, so chewy. Even though it's toasted, right? I don't know how best to describe it, but, it's just, I don't know. It has not been that good lately. It just feels like it's been old bread. Feels like it's just been old bread. Usually I get a hot Italian sub, though. Love the hot Italian sub. Some good stuff there. I love salami so much. Also, you can put some, onions on there. Some red onions or whatever. Oh, I love onions. Onions go good on anything. For real. Pizza? Yes, indeed. Even pizza. I'm not a huge fan of vegetables on pizza, though, to be honest with you. But onions are really good. Stretch, save, and hydrate. Okay.
Wow.
Will do. Wow. Wow, indeed. Oh, shit, man. Thank you for the Ina noise and that care package. I appreciate. We literally just saved, but it's fine. It's fine. Get my subs on flatbread and toasted. And the while was delayed. It takes a while. It takes a second for it to process all that stuff. At least it went through. I know sometimes it just does not go through, and it's like, all right, now I gotta go through. Back to lurking I go. Appreciate the lurk, leather. Hopefully your day is going well. But yeah, appreciate the care package, and the save, and the Inawa. Good stuff all around. Is there anything in these wings? Enter the waterway? Oh, I don't want to go in the waterway. That's not exactly what I imagined whenever I saw that I could go to a different wing of the mansion. Oh, well, whatever. Nothing we need to do this way. Wonder why they give me options to go in these directions. Like, I don't know. Just make it so that it's not like a yellow thing on the minimap. Banquet hall? Yeah. You know, technically, this place belongs to Muse. Just saying. Well, isn't this a surprise? Governor Regnitz, Count Egret, and you too, Marquis Ballad. I tell you, you've been putting together a strategy. But you see what I mean? Marquis Ballad has been this one guy that's just like a total fool. Just a gag. Just a punching bag, right? But, as the game has went on, we actually start to rely on him a little bit. Like, he does have his uses, despite being a complete moron. But yes, that we have. Disorder is spreading all across Le Maire, and Ortis is no exception. So I've been working to stem the tide with whatever aid these two gentlemen can offer. We've already determined that the pillar here shares some remarkable similarities with the salt pail that appeared in Northumbria. You know, I just realized that Count Egret has got some beautiful hair, despite being an old man. Like, he's got a full head of hair. Whereas, like, Marquis Ballad there, these guys are probably around the same age. Marquis Ballad, though, he's just bald. Just bald. He's trying to keep some of that hair, but, like, honestly speaking, at that point, just shave it all off. I think you'd look so much better if you just had just straight up bald. Having that, like, the like, balding, like, the balding look is just awful. Once your hairline is that far back, just shave it. Just shave it all off. Please. Please. It's information guys, it's how people are rightly going to start panicking. And think I'd hear the name of that detestable thing once more. Reach out to Croydon and Nordia, and it sounds like they're experiencing similar unrest to there. Though perhaps that suggests that this is all part of the government scheme. Indeed, it's possible that they intend to sow chaos and despair so that they may be more easily swallowed by the Great Twilight. Cannot afford to let that happen. Things may look grim, but we still have time to make a difference. We're gonna stick it out to the very end. We'll show everyone that the Great Twilight's power isn't absolute. I'll be praying for your success. Our shining steel of yours intrigues me. Sounds dangerous, but under the circumstances, it may be our only hope. Wish you the best of luck. I will do my part to keep the government distracted from your activities. I have a score of my own to settle anyways. Shall assail them with bureaucracy, the likes of which they have never seen. Thank you, Marquis Ballad. Glad to have you on our side. Yeah, but see? Like, he used to be such a... Such a, like... silver spoon-fed baby. You know, he's actually kind of likable. He actually was on our side helping us out and doing the good guy stuff. We just had to, beat him down a little bit. And then he was just like, oh, okay, you know what? I'm on your side now. Tee-hee. A guy you should not trust. Somebody who's that easy of a turncoat. Should never trust. But I mean, hey. If he can be useful to us. I ain't gonna complain too much. Not gonna complain too much. Oh. And today is such a tired day. I don't know why I'm so, like, beat down. I went to bed at a decent time last night. I didn't sleep for very long, though. I guess that's part of the reason, huh? Like, I went to bed, it was like, a little bit before midnight, but then it was just like... I don't know, it was just kind of like... not restful sleep, you know? Just kind of waking up every now and again, just like, huh? Nah. Every bump of the night was just, like, very loud. Wham, wham. Is what it is. You get nights like that sometimes. Nothing you can really do. Remember the first time that I had a night like that, though? I was, like, in high school, right? And I just was like, I'm just not going to go to school. Like, oh, God. I'm so exhausted. I can't do this. And then it's just been like... yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Anyways, getting back with my life. It's funny to think about that. It's funny to think about how you just get used to not sleeping. You get it one or two times and you're just like, you know what? I guess this is just the new normal. Oh, a shrimp cutlet sandwich. How the hell did I not... Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused and also concerned. Yeah, that did not... That's nowhere in my list. Why the hell is that not on my list anywhere? Shrimp cutlet sandwich. Try the recommended dish. Where? I'm missing one more somewhere around the world as well. Good thing that I talked to her. I wasn't really... I was just like, oh, it's Miranda. You know, I'm gonna talk to you. Then I saw that recipe and I was like, wait, what? Something as big as that shows up in the ocean. You end up seeing it even if you don't want to. I'm a bit worried, but I'm fine. Sure, Leo and the others are doing their best as we speak, after all. So I'll do my best. Keep this place in business no matter what. Herman came by to say hello a while back, looking a lot more relaxed, like a weight has been lifted from his shoulders, finally acting like his old self again. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear it. Field exercise camp, probably... I'm going to imagine that the next recipe was probably going to be somewhere from this point onward, right? So I should check like every shop from here on. There, should have a stable connection to the spirit vein now. All that's left is to telepathically match our timing with the others. That seems so simple. No need to worry about me, with the clue standing guard. Just focus on doing your part. Fate of the world rests in your hands, after all. Won't let you down. Please be careful, Olier. Don't you pushing yourself too hard. More witches doing witch things at all of my sites as well. I'll be honest with that is very cool looking. Like, I don't know, like the way that the sky is all like, it almost looks like cosmos out there with all that red and green. And then you just got this giant conch shell out of the water. That is just a very cool looking thing. It looks so nice. But yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's any like singular like important place to go to, right? Any singular important eatery. Because like Miranda's Tavern, that's important because that's Leonora's place, right? Now is this, it's Magoo. The hell are you doing here, Magoo? It's you, Ash. I got something I need to take care of. You ain't seen nothing, you hear? No need for any of you to get involved. As long as you keep your nose out of anything illegal. I'm pretty sure you don't want to be working today, of all days. What can I say? Or it just came over me. Besides, this time of year, I always find myself thinking about her. Yeah, I knew that shit had to be you. Think I would have noticed the fresh bouquet you left on her grave every year? You got me red-handed. But ain't nothing wrong with buying some flowers now and then, right? Gotta pay my respects and all. What I do with my time, it's my own business, so if you'll excuse me, got a lot to do. Oh, and Ash, come back soon, got it? Mom sure would appreciate seeing that you're still in one piece. Don't tell me that. Anyways, you better look after yourself out there. Same goes to you. Got the feeling you're gonna run off and mix yourself up in all kinds of trouble. What? Would we do that? Would we do that? She's so cute. I took care of one of those soldiers last night. Come from the front lines, you'll when we come back today. Thank you for sharing such a good time. Give me his entire wallet. God damn. Might stop earner because of that, but it feels like a hollow victory. Hope he gets to come home. Aww. Aww, what a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. I'm glad that in Code Steel 4, that dog finally shuts up. In Code Steel 3, every time that you came through this area, that dog was just arf, 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 arf. Like, oh my god. This freaking... the alleyway was just so damn annoying. Alright, nothing on the streets. Nothing on the streets. Hermit Ballin. Oh, you know what? This one probably could be it. Is it called again Imperial Fortress, right? Looks like things are getting pretty serious. It's an awful pillar that just popped up near the Juno Naval Fortress. So many concerning things going on. But it seems you all are planning on doing something about it. Isn't that right? At any rate, I'll be praying for you. Look forward to seeing your success. Thank you. It'd be silly of me to worry, but come home safe, Ash. You're like a talented little brother to me. I know. Just you wait. I'm gonna sort this out. Oh, and Sarah, look after those kids, will you? Leave it to me. Things will be fine. Got a good team, and we're all coming home. Hell yeah. I hope she didn't have anything. You were not the one. You were not the one. Considering she's, related to... Or not related, but, like, associated with Ash and also Sarah. I was like, maybe. No, not this one either. Maybe it's in Crossville. I could imagine Crossville being one as well. Crossville could be a pretty good one, because there's that Morg's Bakery and all that. Racoel, McEnroe's Pawn Shop. I don't think he's got anything new, though. The casino. If we want to do any last-minute gambling. I think I've done all the gambling that I need to do, though. We've played a surprising amount of poker in this game. We've done a surprising amount of poker. Which, you know what, I'm okay with, because, I enjoy it. I do enjoy a little bit of poker. Ayo. Ayo. This is Ash's house. This is his apartment. Nothing? Not gonna... Nothing over there? No final, reminiscing? That's fine. That's fine as well. What do we got up here? Anybody worth my time? Nope. Not at all. Old Lemaire Road. Go to the old road, I suppose. May as well go there first. Anything outside the lodge? There's some people, but we'll see. We'll see. Rumors the giant pillars have been appearing all over the Empire. Now it's happening all over again, isn't it? It can't be. The Northumbrian disaster has been long over. Sorry, I lost my cool for a moment there. It's fine. And his family are from Northumbria, as I recall. But others are definitely from the Salt Pale. Easy to see why they serve some bad memories. Probably, not that I'd know myself. Disaster happened before I was born. Still, the fear of it remains, even now. It's probably even more true for those who lived through it the first time. Actually, another thing about it, I don't know when the Salt Pales originated. Apologies again, didn't mean to unsettle you all or anything. Still isn't here right now, left on an important errand. Anything, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, you don't, though. You don't. You might have, you could have, but you didn't. Hey, look, it's the Vander people. Wait a minute, you. Oh, it's the Ashen Chevalier, along with everyone else. Good to see you again. We're at the training hall. You've already heard, but Mateus and Aurier have been sending us disciples all over the Empire to help those in need. A lot of people are panicking over the recent appearance of the Pales. We've been busy trying to calm them down. Not only that, but the railways and roads have been congested lately. We act as escorts for those who want to travel by foot. Is that so? Glad to know you two are out there helping folks. And count on us to keep Erebonian citizens safe. Swear it on the name of the Vander School. Nah, look at those two. Wholesome. Wholesome, I say. Skyo Bremo! How you doing? Well, come on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Flash told me a little bit about how the rest of your Song of Horrors stream went. But did you have fun? Was you having fun with it? It looked very cozy. I'll be honest. Like, today's a very, like, sleepy day for me. Like, I'm exhausted. I am just out of it. I am out of it today. And so, yeah, I woke up and put on your stream, and I was just like, this is some nice vibes here. This is some nice vibes with these spooky games. Something about spooky games anymore. They're just, they're a comfort to me. They're very, very cozy just to see somebody freaking out in a horror game. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Hope you had fun with it. Definitely was, it was quite, perturbed. I remember those, like the shadow monsters coming out of the doors, right? And, that definitely got you. That definitely got you a time or two. Hey, Delia. We cook omelet rice tonight. It's Sky's favorite. We're scary, and I'm just really worried about what would happen to everyone. Now that my eyes are healed, I want to see how everything turns out myself. Aww, Delia. Slime jump scare's so comfy, for real. Slime was scared and, burnt. Couldn't think at the end. Yeah, it's kind of how my brain is today. I am just... Brain is powering down. Yeah, sure, whatever. Go to this place. Sandy... What do you got? Came up with seeing your request, but... Serene, you're here. Now you're really busy right now. Can't even begin to imagine how much I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Guess you could say I don't want to leave anything unfinished that I might regret later. So, what's this about a harvest festival? Right, Mom and I were just discussing it, actually. Hell yeah. In 20 minutes. That's actually like a world record right there. Brother Doom was able to go in and out of a DMV in 20 minutes. That's like a personal best. Only had to take your picture twice? Nice. Love to hear that. You got the rest of the day off, or are you heading back to work, Doom? Because hell yeah, if you go to the DMV for a 20-minute thing, which is already a miracle, got the rest of the day off now? Nice. Just that episode 2 of 5, oh my god. Yeah, you was, he was like, oh yeah, this game, I feel like I thought I packed too many games, but now I'm like, I don't got enough games. And now Song of Horror is just being like, anyways, this is gonna take you forever to slink your way through there. But yeah, it was fun, it was cozy. I definitely wanted to stick around for longer, but then I was like, I gotta start my own stream. Today's a cozy stream. A bunch of optional side content, so nothing too strenuous. Otherwise, I might have just been like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna delay stream for a little while. Take time to go to your practice space, work on guitars and gear for the show Friday. Ooh, nice, Doom. You also mentioned that you finished your the EP, the band's EP. So exciting to hear what you've been cooking. I'll be lurking. I appreciate that, Doom. Appreciate that. But yeah, you have fun. You have fun with your guitars and your gears. And get ready for that show on Friday. But yes, what have we been discussing this Harvest Festival? Ever since the incident with Kleist & Co., pretty much all of Ulster has been really down in the dumps, even Mayor Mathiam. Couldn't help but worry that everyone was going to fall apart, so started thinking about what there's anything we could do. Harvest Festival was put off due to the war and Prince Oliver's passing, but maybe holding it anyway will bring life back to the town. You know, I can understand your line of thought. Kinds of traditional events can really lift people's spirits, be a breath of fresh air. Exactly. If you're okay with it, we actually have some tasks we'd like your help with. You think you could make some time? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna do it. Zai, tomorrow we got Soma. I don't know if it's as scary, but it's the devs of Amnesia. I've heard that Soma, like I've seen, I know Konkuro played Soma and Varden played Soma. And I believe with both of them, the game wasn't that scary, but also, I believe that game has like differences depending on the like it's RNG about like what events will happen and like what things will go on. So it makes the game a lot more like replayable, and it also makes you know like every person's experience with the game a little bit different. It's very interesting. A very interesting concept. I'd love to play it myself at some point in time as well. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty solid. But yeah, I'm excited to see what type, how you go with that game. Not really that scary, but navigation is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Panda would know. I think Panda was, like this was way back. This was like a year ago now. This was back whenever Conqueror was still on YouTube, streaming on YouTube, and Panda was basically holding his hand through the entire game, being like, okay, now you need to go here. Okay, now you need to do this. Okay, now with this you need to do that. But yeah, Conqueror is hopeless when it comes down to navigational skills. So, yeah. Convinced myself it's all real, so I maybe stuck till mid-November before I can get to the dark room. Nice, Primo. But hey, that's why I started early. I started on Friday the 13th, right? September 13th. Just because I wanted more spooky games. And, I mean, I'm playing Legend of Heroes, so not everything this month is going to be spooky, but at least I got a little bit of extra spooky. But yes, it sounds like a great idea. Do what I can. Such a relief to hear. I know it's quite sudden and all, but we're still lacking some key items for the festival ceremony. If you could help us gather them, be an incredible help. Key items. 3 of them. First, you need sunny lilies to offer the altar. Normally you'd be able to find them bloom just outside of town, but they've withered before they had a chance to bud this year. Still, I bet you could find a flower shop in Ortis that has some. Okay, there's a florist on North Street we can check. Second item is galette flour. It's used to make galettes for everyone at the festival. The hell's a galette? If I remember correctly, it's known as buckwheat flour in the east. Pretty sure that Nyalsuan in Leaves doesn't have any in stock right now. Could look for it on East Street in one of the Crossbell's import shops. Appreciate the advice. Be sure to stop by. And last but not least, maple basil. For the galette, of course. Oh, but the local plants are already wilted, so I'm not sure we could find it in a store. With the leads at the bakery in Leaves, she's practically a walking encyclopedia for herbs, so she might know where you can find them. Pay her a visit then. Just to recap, we need to go to Ortis, Crossbell, and Leaves to collect what you need. You can definitely see how this would be pretty challenging for the two of you to handle. Took the words right out of my mouth. That's why this will be such a big help. If it's okay with you, just tell us what you spent afterwards. We'll pay you back all at once. Two of us will still get started on the food prep and decorations. There's so much. Thank you so much. You're lifesavers. No worries. Just leave it to us. Ulster Harvest Festival. Let's go. Man, I really want to play I really want to play a Fatal Frame game though. Like that's like my one like sadness of this year, right? Is usually I play like the past 2 years I've played a Fatal Frame game. Played Maiden of Blackwater and I don't even remember what the last one was called. Oh my god, yeah, I don't remember at all. But yeah, I've played a Fatal Frame game for every like October, every spooky month. But there's not any new ones out this year, so I'm just like, well, I've played the ones that I have. I've played the ones that I can easily get my hands on, so I'm just like, well, I guess we're just not doing a Fatal Frame this year. Sadly. Only Harvest Festival was Sandy's idea. Of course, it means a lot of work for us, so much to prepare. The other day, that huge thing showed up in the sky, really startled everyone. With the festival, we'll be able to help lift people's spirits. Indeed, Kai, indeed. Steinrose Distillery. God, I could definitely go for a night in a distillery right now. Just pass out on that freaking, on that table. Hey, yo. Okay, that's everything in West Lemaire. So, back to this. I want to go to Nosante first, just considering we need to go to Leaves for that mission later on. I don't know, just want to work my way from the bottom to the top. Bottom to the top, top to the bottom, and the bottom to the top, and the bottom to the top. I like Nosante. Like, this place is very cozy. I guess this, I don't know, something about this town, it really does not stand out. There's nothing about Nosante that's, like, important, right? It's just a very generic, basic place. But it's cozy. I like it. Also, there's that over there, Lake Gala, which is very pretty. But, like, that's like the only thing that's special about this town, is that there is a nice little waterfall over there. Everything else is just kind of like, it's a town. It's a town. Table sleep is different. Sometimes it really hits, though. Like, honestly, unironically, sometimes sleeping in, like, places that you wouldn't think that would be comfortable are the most comfortable. Like, sometimes you just gotta, like, fall asleep on the floor. And then, like, that's peak. That's pinnacle. Sometimes that hotel's bathroom sink is just the peak of comfort. And nice and cool. If you want some water, it's just right there. It's got that nice little dip in it. A friend of mine had a house party. I woke up on the table the next day. Was so energized. Yeah, right? Right? Like, unironically, sometimes, like, a bed is not the best place to go to sleep. Sometimes the couch is just the move. Sometimes the floor is just the move. That table, that counter. Anyway, even if it's Diane we're talking about, I'm starting to get a bit worried something's happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was going to drag on, she'd normally send a message saying so. But, well, given where she went, right? Diane, it must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, but it's something troubling you. You guys, you're the military academy folks who keep coming around. We should ask them. What do you think? Can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, I have something I'd like to discuss. You have time now? Yes. I literally would not have talked to you if I didn't have time. Doesn't look like the owner of the store is here. Is that what's concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner Diane left 2 days ago for Crossbell on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't, nor did she send a message saying she'd be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she was going to Crossbell was to stock up on Armorkia's special honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbell to visit her family. She has family still in Crossbell. Yes, we don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and father back in Crossbell. Yeah, totally. Ellie McDowell and Speaker McDowell. Maybe I should back up a little bit. To begin with, it seems Diane herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing, though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemaire nobles, and that she used those connections to move to Erebonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up this shop and has contributed greatly to Milsante's prosperity. She even gave us live-in positions so we'd have a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. If we're right, then it would make kind of sense why it's taken her so long to come back from Crossbell. I see. Comes from a noble Lemaire family, huh? Something about that rings a bell. Yeah, I believe that would, Isn't that, Aurelia? Anyways, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. Do you know where she was intending to stock up on the honey? The store called Tally's General Store on West Street in Crossbell City. Got it, we'll see what we can find for you. Very kind, we appreciate that. Looking for our Diane who's went to Crossbell City. Tally's General Store, yeah, you don't need to reiterate. I know. Seems like we've got quite a few things to do in Crossbell. Private home, doesn't look like there's anything here. Student cafeteria. Apparently there's something around here. RMP, isn't this? Yeah, this is Elrond. What a coincidence meeting you here. Sounds like you're doing quite well. Tuber from the Merkaba, right? Welcome aboard, I guess. We came to give the battle plan the final once-over. Yeah, they're not the RMP, guys. The Grawl shirt is what I was meaning. The uniform is kind of similar, though. We came to give the battle plan the final once-over. A little time on hand, so we decided to take a break. In case you were wondering, Rosina's gone to the chapel and leaves. Said she wanted to check up on the children. Still have a few hours before the operation starts. If any unfinished business, I suggest you use that time to finish it. Good advice, thank you. Well then, good luck, and may Adios watch over you. You both as well. Well, you too. Everyone, heard about Operation Shining Steel? Put Lily on board with it. I'm just wondering if there was anything we could do to help. We can't even use the terminals properly, so talking about supporting Celestine and the others while they're in their big meeting. Gina, Frankie, thank you. Just knowing we have your support is already pretty great. We're all part of Thor's. We need to work together. Celestine said I'm good at cleaning, so you can leave all that to me. And I'll keep all of you well fed. That's all I can do, but I hope it'll be a small comfort to everyone. Please do your best. Rooting for you all. Wholesome. Absolutely wholesome. Is there a treasure chest up here? Wait, hold the hell. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn second. There's a treasure chest in here. How did I miss this? How did I miss this the first time that I was in this area? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, time to go through all the leaves place now. Carnage Ray. Anything you got? Anything you selling? No? Nothing worth my time, at least. Nothing worth my time. The boutique. Probably nothing here as well. Not even gonna talk to that guy. Nuasuan Imports. Nuasuan. This guy is the fisherman guy, though, so I don't know, maybe something. Trying to stop the war. As long as the fortress is there, we'll probably continue. Right, we need to put an end to this. You need to go and prepare to survive. Got people waiting for you to come out. Thank you. Indeed. Alright, nothing new with this guy. Nothing new with this guy at all. Alright, whatever. Reset Bakery, that's where we need to go, so private home. May as well go over here. I'm interrupting your private home. Intruding upon it, even. I don't know what came over me when I said I'd help. This plan's practically treason, right? Next up with them. I was like, I'm going here to set up the equipment, okay? Guess I'm looking forward to throwing this in the face of those idiots who want the war to happen so they'll wake the heck up. In for a rage, in for a selge. Just now that I'm here, I may as well just follow Monk. Look at that, Lindley definitely warmed up to Monk. Adorables. Adorbs. Alright, the chapel. Alright. Now to chat with you. Lisa. Basil that Sandy asked for. Might know something about it. This is out of the blue, but do you happen to know anything about maple basil? Sandy asked us to get some, so we're looking for it. Looking for maple basil. It's actually pretty rare. Definitely won't find it at any stores around here, but there's a place you could pick it yourself. Where? The branch campus's vegetable garden. Really? I talked to Sandy about it right before everyone left for the field exercises in Heimdall. In exchange for taking care of it while she was away, I received permission to use a section of it for myself. I see. So you decided to grow maple basil there. That's right. I'm a little surprised at the coincidence. Could it be that your fiancé left behind for you was... Yes. All I did was plant the seeds you found for me, instructor. Leaves have gotten bigger by now. Should be about ready to harvest. I want you to help you and Sandy, so please take as much as you like. I think you'd be happy to know that they're being used. Thank you, Lisa. Make good use of them. Yeah, I was in Code Steel 3. We had a optional side mission to find a buried treasure trove that Lisa's fiance left behind before he got shipped off. I do find it terrifying that everyone in Heimdall is so obsessed with the war, but that's because I don't believe that fortress is an imperial weapon. Along the way, I discovered some others were leaving for similar reasons. Did as many people as we could in my car and left for leaves. From good deeds will lift the spirit. Adorables. Alright, back to the branch campus then. Yeah, we'll just go there. It's fine. It's fine. It's so nice how these games go, though. Like Legend of Heroes 1 and 3, right? You're just like, hey, here's the oh, my brain's not working. Like, here's a school. You're a student / teacher. Just, you know, it just seems like a pretty typical, pretty typical anime game. And then like shit hits the fan, and the second and fourth game are just like insane. It's just so nice to think back on the cozy times. Hey, this must be the maple basil Sandy wanted. One's back in Elster, all wilted. Seeds that Lisa planted here have grown up really well. Just take a few. Should be enough. We got the stuff. Still need the other ingredients, though. Also, I think if, yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, in Code Steel 3, right? I think I missed these strawberries. Like, I wasn't able to get them. And so, or maybe it was these tomatoes. One of the two. But yeah, I wasn't able to get them, right? And so, whenever I came back here in Code Steel 4, like, I stumbled upon them and I was like, oh, so that's the seed that I missed. I think it was the strawberries. I'm pretty sure it was the strawberries. But yeah, like, the game doesn't make a lot of sense if you skip the side quests, considering it expects that you have done all the side content. So if you haven't done all the side content, it gets kind of like, wait, what the hell even is this? Also, I see you back there.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh. I definitely have not gotten all the treasure chests, but, you know, that's fine. I have been kind of rushing through these games. I've been kind of going. Either way, with that all said and done, crossbow time. It's crossbow time. Apparently there's also a... Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Doesn't say it, but apparently there's a monster in the Einhell Keep. Yeah, look at that. There's a monster in the Einhell Keep. You know, it probably was in one of those other things. It's probably one of those other side missions that I picked up. This beat, though. Ah, it's so nice. It's so cozy. Synchronocracy,
This is a good spot
I believe.
to rest.
It boosts up, though. Oh, I did not go. I want to wait until the beat drops before I leave out here, though. We'll go to the village, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate and just wait. Just wait for it, because I need that beat to drop. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Are you ready? God, that's such a good song. God, that's such a good song. I really like that one. I really like that. Either way. May as well. Going to hot spring with characters who were with you at the end of the previous day will start a sub-event. Ooh. So Sarah. Ayo. This is saying we've got to go over with Sarah. And then some Stroke of Fate. Yeah, this is another one of those special things. So, like, if I went here with... If I've romanced Toa, and well, if you romance Toa, you just get this regardless. You romance Yuna, you come here with Yuna, you get this event. Romance Musei, you come here with Musei, you get this event. Yada, 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 yada. Don't really know what to say. Yeah, looks like the others set us up, huh? Do they know? But since we're here and all, not saying that it's a continuation of last night or anything. Reen. Hey, Reen! Damn it. Mille, Roselia, get a clue. What are you guys doing here? Now, Granny Rose clued me in about this hot spring, and I'm not the type to turn down a good time, so I asked to be teleported here. Considering that the first and last time I'd ever let you call me Granny. At any rate, though, I thought it'd be a pity if she never got to experience our marvelous hot spring. Hence, I brought her along. I hope it's not inconvenient for you. And look at you two, Reen and Sarah. Guess you really were hot for teacher, eh, Reen? Oh, stop it. Making me go red. Well, it's good to see you, Milliam. And thank you, Roselia. Nice of you to squeeze this in while you're so busy. It was hardly any trouble. Now, what are we waiting for? It's hot soak time. Can you even, like, feel the hot spring water? Everyone had a wonderful time. Milliam and Roselia returned to the ship while the rest resumed their mission. Blah. Well, Thor's Unity rating increased. Getting cock-blocked by a ghost and an 800-year-old vampire. That's anime AF. Can't catch a break. Oh, he caught a break last night. Last night in this game, he definitely got a break. My stupidity of pressing the exact same button time and time again, expecting things to change, but it doesn't actually change. Who did I have as my other character? Yuna, that's right. Because she has the sledgehammer, which is pretty solid. But you there, there we go. Back to the way it should be. Okay, so now we'll do that, though. Now we'll go to Einhell Keep, Depths, and beat whatever this monster is. Well, we gotta get that rest. I don't think that the fight's gonna have the same soundtrack, but this is such a good song. My god damn. Yeah, I'd be tempted to use this as like my opening.
Here's a spot to rest.
It'd be pretty solid. Be a pretty solid thing. This thing? This thing?
This one might be worth my time.
Are you sure? I mean, they're fast, but like, what the hell?
Damn it.
Oh, my team composition's all swapped around as well, I think. There we go, dodge tank. My beloved, my beloved. That's not the combination that I want you guys to be at, either. These guys are fast, though. Miss. Yeah, what are you doing? Dodge tank. Weak. Just do a regular one this time. Gotta love my dodge tank.
It's my turn.
Okay, we need to swap this around, because it's Reen and Gaius and Fee and Ash, considering Gaius and Ash, or Gaius and Reen have the like, protect them. And that's not exactly a good thing to have. Go berserk!
It's my turn.
Alright, what do I want to do with these guys, though? This is a strange one, though. Are these all the same thing? G4HC? Yeah, they're all the same thing. 125,000 hit points, rounding. Damn. Things are weak to fire magic, but, we're not gonna worry about that too much. Sure, though. I suppose we'll do one of these. These things are... They got some hit points. They got some hit points for sure. God, that's so good, though. She's just too powerful. She's too powerful for her own good. But honestly, that's perfectly fine with me. You know what? I could probably just use Cypher Edge and hit all of them. Yeah. Doesn't do as much damage, but that's honestly fine. I really want to use like the big attack here, and I might do it anyways.
It's down.
I'm not going to. I wanted to,
My turn.
but I decided against it. Voidbreaker is definitely the best one, but considering this is more of an AoE, maybe Reaper's Whirlwind. That one's frozen, so I kind of want to... but I gotta hit these ones. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to go with the critical with this one, just to kind of swoop them up. This is kind of strange, though. They, like, these enemies are very weak, like, in retrospect, but, like, they're very strong in this instance. I'm not going to be able to get a death blow on them, either. Go with the burst. Now, what are we working with? I'm going to just go ahead and hit with the Golden Howl. Yeah, they're all about broken, so Ash is not going to be a good one, but everybody else can be pretty good.
The power of the soaring phoenix.
Is this a new one?
Golden seal etched deep in my soul.
This looks new.
My spear with the fury of the goddess.
I forget who all has new S breaks. The Lance of Dawn. I don't know if this is new anymore, but that looks very cool. S breaks, mythic arcs, whatever like super powerful attack they have. Like their super ultimate, like penultimate attack, right? They're always so very visually appealing. Hey, look at that, they're all dead. Good job, guys.
As the wind guides us.
As the winds guide us. 140. What level were those guys? Out of question. 10,000 Mira. That's like nothing. Dun 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 dun. Brain's just going to this soundtrack now. It's so nice. Where the hell is the branch campus? Yeah, that worked. 138. Good god damn. Oh no, there were a few of those. So there was the G's, the R's, and the M's. They were technically 3 different ones, but whoopsies. Whoopsies, kill them array. Oh well, whatever. I'm not exactly going for 100% completion points or anything like that, so it's fine. I may as well go take a bath real quick. And yeah, just in case we have to get into a fight, right? Just in case you gotta go and get into a fight. Wash up. Milliam is always watching. It's a scary thought. Yeah. Like Kaiju's always watching as well.
What a
Which
relief.
is also a scary thought. But having a loli always watching you? Oh, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Granted, Kaiju's old model was very lolly core. It was more of a chibi. But definitely it was small little mascot. With a cute little button red nose. For real. It's Officer Kate. Hi, Officer Kate. In patrol? Nah, it's you and the others from Thor's. Lotus briefed me about the operation. Breaking into the fortress hovering above Heimdall. Ambitious, not to mention insane. In any case, we'll help to create destruction on the ground. Sergei's on board with this. You mean you're selling the IDF and the intelligence division for us? Feel bad for asking you for help time and time again. No worries, been spying on them for such an occasion. The IDF has been increasingly difficult lately, but it seems they're focusing on guarding Orcus Tower until the Governor General returns. Wonder why the tower matters that much to them, but in any case, this is to our advantage. I'll stir up something to create a distraction, but what worries me right now is that the security detail in the city has dwindled. We have an obligation to the citizens of Crossbow to keep them safe. That's why I'm doing extra patrols for now. We each have our own duties. Good luck with yours. Thanks. Good luck to yours too. No, everybody's working so hard. Kaiju will cut you some slack? I don't know about that. I don't know if Kaiju's the type to cut you any slack at all. Just can't take my mind off the Arkansas performance. It was incredible, wasn't it? It really drove into the hearts of everyone here in Crossville and filled them with the brim and hope and courage. Truly amazing. I have you to thank for it, Class VII. No, Radiant Wings. Thank you so much. Take this opportunity to thank you too. But with the stage equipment was invaluable. Oh no, I was happy to be able to contribute. I know Lloyd's division is keeping busy doing whatever they can before the war breaks out, and you must have your hands full too. Not much time left, so be sure to use every minute of it. You know us, we're terribly bad at giving up. People like you rooting for us, we've got no choice but to kick into high gear. Hell yeah. Nothing for me to modify though. Also, I should probably be looking at this thing for now. Blah blah blah. Missing person report. Okay. Missing person report. Do I have that side mission? I am drawing a blank. Yeah, okay, this thing right here. Tallies. Okay. I guess you had to have somebody from Crossspell here. Yeah, alright. So that's the thing that it's telling me to do for stuff, but not too worried about that. Oh yeah, and Crossbow seems like it'd be the place to give us the recipe as well. Show me where though, which is a bit strange. Alright, wants me to start off in freaking, wants me to go down to Ursula's medical college. Alright, sure, I guess. Yeah, apparently cargo is down here. Hello, what's up, Varden? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, look, it's cargo. 1, 2, 1, 2. Been in hospital for a while now. Made my body weak, but that's why I'm doing this rehab. Just a little bit of Pateri's special kick-your-ass rehab course. Can almost walk again. Pateri's the best. Sometimes scares the heck out of me, but she gets results. And speaking of Pateri, doctor gave me this book a while ago. I think it's got the exact same book from her when she came to visit me. Little worried if Pateri sees 2 copies of the same book, she'll think I'm not grateful or something. So here, you can have the one that my doctor gave me. Nice, thank you. Look at the final volume. Be sure to read it carefully. I should read these books at some point in time. I really want to, but editing. Editing is a thing. Now we just gotta jump all across everywhere again. I mean, I could just like go down the list. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. My brain is not in the mood for like tactical, strategic stuff right now. Doing well. Hey, glad to hear it. I'm definitely like kind of dead today, but you know, I'm overall doing pretty okay. We're playing some Legend of Heroes, which is always a good time of chill time. Doing some side missions, optional content, things like that. Nothing too serious. You know, getting a few things, a few moments that are like, oh, it's pretty intense, it's pretty up there, but overall, nothing too wild. It's almost time for the war to start, with that Operation Shining Steel. Obviously can't be seen taking sides, but need any extra intel, you know who to call. Much appreciated, thank you. Next piece is taking you two to the front lines, right? And we are. After all, it seems that Crossbow is going to be a pivotal front in this war. It's an intimidating task, to be sure. We can't get any first-hand intel without facing a little danger. Think we're up to the challenge, and, well, guess what? Finally got Reigns to come clean to me last night. Even if it's Hearts with his hometown, it's nice to know I can count on this guy when the chips are down. I can't believe you wore me down like that. You really are relentless. Like you're in a tough position, Reigns. I do feel better for getting it off my chest, at least. Even on the front lines, I'm still going to be leaking up to the minute intel to Mille Mirage. If anything, I feel kind of bad for dragging Grace into it. Don't be like that, Reigns. We're partners. Now, your word for my safety, and I appreciate that. There are times when a journalist just can't back down. I have a duty to bring the truth to light, no matter how dangerous it might be. Grace. Besides, this crazy bet of ours started the moment we released the special edition this morning. Now, take me to the Valley of Death and let me do my job. This year's Fault Surprise is as good as mine. Even more stubborn than usual. Sometimes I wonder if I should have picked a different agency to infiltrate. Well, we better head out. We're doing our parts, so you go ahead and do yours, Kay? Thanks, be counting on you. One way or another, we'll stop this world from ending. Do what I can to support you behind the scenes, too. Does that mean that Reigns is a Calvardian? That, like, quote-unquote infiltrated Crossbow? Huh. Shashan! Things considered, our Conceal rehearsal was pretty phenomenal, didn't it? Sully's grown so much, but Rixie is over the moon about it too. Speaking of which, she's heading every which way these days, mostly abroad, so that she doesn't overdo things. Pretty big worry of mine. She does have a habit of pushing herself too hard. In any case, I hope they'll end the war as soon as humanly possible. Can't wait for the day where Rixie and I can go out on our little shopping extravaganzas again. Adorable. God, Shashan is so cute. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me, father. Hey, what's up, Anton? What are you doing here? Hey, guys, are going? What's up, Reeb? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It's a sleepy day for me today, but we vibing around, doing some side missions, some optional content, getting some things done. Nothing too serious, nothing too crazy, but inching ourselves ever closer to the end of this game. It's a glorious, glorious game. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Hey guys, heard about what you've been doing. Trying to stop all this craziness, right? This is where you've been, Anton. Yep, actually got to see Sharon yesterday too. All my searching has paid off. I know. I was there. I saw you two together. You literally gave me a ticket afterwards. Suddenly I would tell her how I feel. Learned a lot about her in the process. Since it doesn't look like I'll be able to get an airship ticket for a while, I've decided to hold out for here. I see. Please be careful. Thank you. Pray to Adios for your success. Thank you, Anton. Yeah, another one of those side characters that has been relatively relevant for like 9 games now. Doing pretty good. Finished making a video and some shorts yesterday. Nice, nice. I don't know how you stick with the editing so much. Like, there's a lot of editing that I need to do, that I want to do, but I lose motivation so quickly. Like, yeah, I don't know. Editing is a very big chore to me. Hey, Sandy asked us to find her some galette flour. Ask if they have any here. Excuse me. Galette flour? Alright, sorry, we call it buckwheat flour where I'm from. Ah, sure, we got plenty. Been having trouble shifting it, actually. From outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in their Erebonian dishes. Glad we finally found somebody who wants some. Same here, looking everywhere. 500 mirror bag. Hope that doesn't run your pockets too deep. Wanna buy some now, right? Yeah, I'll buy your whole stock. Get yourself a sale. Hey, great, thanks for your business. I guess I only 500. Need some other ingredients. Unironically, though, I could probably just buy their entire stock and not be too worse off for wear. I have a couple 100,000 Mira. So talk to Grace. Geofront X. Where the hell is Geofront X? The Crossville Harbor? Can we get... No, not that way. Yeah, this one. The computer room. Okay. And we got something for a Yona in here. Well, it isn't the Thor's crew. When you guys came all the way just to say hello? Just thought we'd check in is all. Look at that streamer setup he's got, though. The freaking 7 monitor setup. The only issue I have with it is that, like, the bottom left and bottom right of those top 2 monitors is cut off. And then, like, a little bit of the left and right monitors in the back would be cut off. Besides that, though, god damn. You analyzing today's tactical data? You have it all pretty much set up. Got access to data from the Courageous 2, you guys, allies scattered all over the place. Not to mention visuals on the Viceland troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together and we've got ourselves a pretty good picture of the overall situation. Unbelievable. Resort to hacking to access all that data? Nah, I just had one of the Army's data division guys give us a little in. Besides, got this data fair and square. No felonies required. Still kind of a gray area, but hey, none of it was explicitly illegal, you know? There's no risk of us getting booted from the system in the middle of battle or anything like that, at least. Oh, and by the way, that systems engineer helping us out? Also a Thor's graduate. It's with the Arc Royale. Data division, huh? The same as computer and network technology. Guess it must have been Stefan. Though I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Having connections makes all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Ilya, Rixia, everyone back home in Northumbria. I want to do my part too. But unlike you and the SSS, you get to actually go up and fight close. Kinda sucks, honestly. Oh well, at least I can do is guard this guy if any IDF patrol soldiers stumble upon us. I get the feeling that Sully will probably be a playable character in later games. That's as vital a job as any. Best of luck. Anything you can do? Do I look like I need a babysitter? Remember when you face-planted over your own feet while we were running away? Robert's asking me to look after you. Wouldn't last a second without me. Can't a guy just go one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? If only it wasn't you. Alright guys, let's leave him be. It's all said and done though. It's just as reliable an ally as any. I suppose. I almost forgot something. IDFs have been really cracking down on the security around Orcus Tower. Turns out they missed a spot. What spot do you mean? That. Near the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector. Apparently it's still working. No one's been guarding the place for some reason. No small wonder to me. They're busy enough as is. See, thanks for the info. Probably consider checking it out at some point. So heads up, by the way. We're going to be starting operations in a few hours. Be counting on you two to help back us up. You got it. For show. Can now access the Orcus Tower's thaumaturgical sector. Don't really know why I would want to, but... well, we can. We can. Yeah. Syncocracy again. Let's go. Have a good rest of the stream. Gotta get ready for work. Oh no, not the work. Well, good luck with work, Panda. Appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate you lurking in here. Always glad to have you around. Always glad to see you. Hey, hopefully work goes well for you today. What are we doing now? Hey, you building in the Harbor District. The Harbor District. I mean, I really want to stick around in this area, though, because this song is so good. It's such a good song. I knew you'd come. Welcome, Operation Shining Steel. Tenkayla. Wasn't expecting to see you here. Are the CID and Heyu collaborating somehow? Not as strange as you might think. Heyu was originally a mutual aid society for immigrants from the East, after all. Made deals like this all the time, back in the Republic. Behind the scenes, though, naturally. We're not blind to what's going on, of course. Merely intended to make the best use of the resources at our disposal, and the CID's supply of intel will give us a better sense of precisely how the world is falling apart. Then we have a deal. The CID will provide relevant intel in return for Heyu's assistance in certain matters. Agreed. Look forward to working with you, Miss CID agent. I guess this is a good thing. They worked things out between themselves. No need for us to question it. I guess so. Alright, that's another side mission. Ursula Field Exercise Camp. Be Ursula Road, right? Yeah, Field Exercise Camp. Ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm gonna need it. Oh man, you got a busy day today, Panda? Yeah, definitely good luck. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully it's not too bad. We got everybody here. This is where the Dareflinger's at. Hey Patrick, how are things going on over here? Come for an update, have you? As you can see, we've made use of a gap in their defenses to move the Dareflinger to this region. With careful tactics, I'm certain we'll be able to strategically disrupt Operation Jormungandr from here. For my part, the Arc Royale is on standby over on the eastern part of the Empire. With so many Thor's alumni coming together, it's truly going to be a spectacular military operation. It's an honor to be working alongside all of you. Just performing the final checks on the Panzer Soldats. Once hostilities begin, we'll give you as much backup as we possibly can. Please stay safe and come back alive. Of course, all of you be careful too. Don't go slacking off, eyebrows. Naturally, and I've asked you before not to call me that. Then why'd you respond to it? Oh shit! Thank you, all of you. Try to make the most of the time we have left. Whatever happens, let's give it everything we've got and fight without any regrets. Well said. We'll meet again, Schwarzer. Depend upon it. Damn, alright. If you want to meet up so badly. Well, that's interesting. It didn't show that the Dareflinger was there on the mini-map, but... I mean, it's obviously here. It is obviously here. Anybody in here that I care about? There's a high chance that it's a no. But, you know, who knows? Hey, look at that! Ferris and, Teresa and Emily. I see you're going about taking care of your unfinished business. And I see that you're all scoring things away for our operation. That's right. Be on board the Deathlinger to help balance our forces. And we're taking the Hector and Kestrel with us. Haven't piloted a soda since my days at the academy, but don't sweat it. I have more than enough passion to make up for it. Based. So, Emily, it's always all or nothing with you. But to be fair, we've both got excellent grades in our Panzer Soldat training exercises, so I imagine we'll be just fine. Gonna think of it, weren't you all in the lacrosse club with Elisa back in the day? My, that's right. Hardly even considered that. How delightful. I always hope to see you all again. Isn't exactly what I had in mind. But a team's a team. Let's get out there and give 'em hell, ladies. Fight on, lacrosse club. Fight on! That was so embarrassing, Emily. Why would you have us do that now? Nah. Teresa and Emily were a little down for a while there. Seems like that helped cheer them right back up. Precious. Lazy-ass key holder, and I usually gotta pick up the slack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, it always sucks whenever somebody else doesn't do their job, or doesn't do their job well. And, then it falls upon you to pick up the slack, or, like, fix whatever. Always obnoxious. Always obnoxious. Okay, so that. Back to Crossville Central Square. Go to the special support section, because apparently Tio is in there. Oh, but we have to do the missing person thing first. Never mind. Palm Party. A scenic picture in Lake Elms Wetlands 1. Lake Elms Wetland 1. Apparently there's a scenic photograph. Have been getting got over here. Yeah, all the way over there. Actually, 2 would be faster. Go to 2, go through the entrance, and then... Well, this goes towards Michelin. God damn it. That was an actual door, not a... well, whatever. Alright, Wetlands 1. Just go there. Whatever. I'm not doing it tonight, though? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Panda. Alright, so... Who do we got over here? There's a whole group of people. Yeah, I want, like, the second area would have been faster, but... That is only if we was able to go backwards, but since it's... The backwards is over there.
It's big.
Over where?
Let's be careful.
Over there. Underwear? Oh.
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
Crazy. Yeah, here we are. Oh, we got Blue Blanc and the Starter. Minus Duvally. Boss would probably be pissed tomorrow, but I don't really care anymore. Hell yeah. I mean, hey, it's not your job description to do that. I mean, you gotta let others reap what they sow, you know? It's you lot. Now, what are you all doing here? Just decided to stop by. As they were, I didn't think we'd run into you 3. Especially you, Blue Blanc. You plan on helping us out again? My apologies, dear boy, but given my position, cannot do anything too overt. What I am capable of, however, is sending these lovely ladies along with a Zephyr duo up into the final stage. Then that airship is. But of course, thought it would be just the thing to suit our needs. You may say I liberated it from our dear companions, the enhanced Jaegers. Based. Impressive. Doubt anyone in Ouroboros could match your thieving skills. No, don't think of it as just thievery per se. Just a little bit of prestigitation for you. I imagine your little prestigitation explains the rumors about Imperial tanks going missing then. God, my mouth was not saying that word correctly, but, you know, it's fine. Methods aside, you must admit he comes through in a pinch. Guess I can't deny that. Pretty unbelievable. In any case, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now, apart from maybe one thing. Oh, well. Blue Blanc is good peeps. He really is. Aww. Aw, rip. Exactly. She knows better than to come at me anyways. Hell yeah, Panda. Hell yeah. Stand your ground. Stand your ground, girl. You must be speaking of the lance and the helmet. Plan to leave them here, as a tribute to the Lord Arianrod's memory. Might not be too much for now, but when this is all over, we'll come back and pay our respects properly. Good idea. Maybe I'll join you. Unless the world really has lost one of its brightest stars. Yet even in the midst of all this melancholy, there is still beauty to be found. The blue Plumora grass weaving in and out around the Steel Maiden's armor. It's quite a touching sight. I feel it would only be right to preserve this image for all eternity. I mean, take a photo. I'm sure our Lord wouldn't mind. Do as you please. But if you're okay with it, let's go ahead. Truly, though, a very nice photograph. That's not a camera, Reen. That's a touchy. That's a touchy. There they are, Lance and Helmet and Lance Maiden. No, Leand, left behind. Something rather mystical about the way they rest here amongst the Plumora grass. I got the all clear from members of the Stargate. It should be okay for me to get a quick picture, right? Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. I believe that's the final one of those, but yeah, I still want to wait on that. I'll talk to you guys again. Thief is just as brazen as ever. I'll push him from my mind. All that matters is that we give our all to neutralize the salt pail. My arrows will fly straight and strike true. I think you'll be very impressed. Hell yeah. Alas, my position rather limits the aid I can provide. Nonetheless, Azure Abyss, Black Fang, Angel of Slaughter, and Severing Eclipse, I'll aid you all to the furthest extent that I am able, road time's sake. Phantom Thief B, you're a real one. He's always given us a hard time throughout the games, but at the end of it all, he's a real one. Alright, Michelin Lakeside Beach. Actually, I was already over there. I'm outies now. Thanks for the chill stream. Aw, thank you for being here, Panda. Good luck with your day. Hopefully it goes well for you. I always appreciate having you. Always appreciate seeing you. We're about to do some fishing now. He's got a smart sword. Takes pictures with each slash. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. Like, imagine a sword that, like, for every enemy you decapitate, it takes a photograph. That's like some No More Heroes, Lollipop Chainsaw shit. But hey, guys. Oh, these members of the Fisherman's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club doing here? Rain came at a good time. For this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake just this morning. The Great Guardian? Well, anglers have passed down the tale of this great fish for generations. Right, I heard tell of it from Mr. Fisher. Old man Rod filled me in on the details just the other day. It appeared during pivotal points over the course of Erebonia's history. Over the course of history? How can this fish be? Some claim that it's over 500 years old. Fish was officially dubbed with the name Grand Lake Lord. The first known record of its appearance is from the Middle Ages, and my family name, Lake Lord, even originates from its sightings. That's where your name comes from. Ancestors were all absolute fishing fanatics. No way. And this story in my household, you see, from the simple rainbow trout was the extraordinary Grand Lake Lord born. The great one who shows itself only when pandemonium and turmoil rules the empire. Its glow, strange and ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers it may cross. So when such time comes, fish it out by fair means, or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I take it that means we need to catch it to prevent anything going awry with the fishing spot. It's our best guess. We don't know whether or not the Grand Lake Lord is stirring up trouble. Legend said it appeared during the War of the Lions and decimated the diversity of fish in the lake. Not bad, huh? With that in mind, we were here thinking to take up the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord, and consider the fate that the legendary guardian of the Empire showed itself here of all places. It's been my family's long-held aspiration to see the very fish that inspired our name caught. However, neither myself nor the other Lake Lords are particularly concerned with being the ones to reel it in ourselves, as long as we witness the catch. It's right. How would you guys like to help out? Gonna need some real skill to catch a legendary guardian, you know? I don't think this should prove too much of a problem for you, Reen. Got it. Happy to help out however I can. How to catch the guardian. It's just like every other fish, but you also have to have all 29. But, one more fish to rule them all. One more fish to rule them all.
Got a bite.
Got the bite. Got the bite. Oh, I missed.
Oh,
Don't worry.
got away.
It got away, but it's fine. Be a thing in those games, definitely would. There's more like comedy
Got a bite.
games. Hey,
This is
got
promising.
it. Look at that shadow. Look at that shadow. And all things considered, it's really not that difficult to catch compared to like everything else. Compared to everything else, that thing's still kind of like whatever.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Yeah, it's crazy. What is this mystery fish? Crazy, guys. You see that? That was amazing. And look at that. Not that I ever doubted you. Yeah, you got me beat fair and square. Oh, truly refreshing. That officially marks the end of a mighty struggle that has raged for centuries. Kind of an anticlimactic ending, if you ask me, but been witness to the birth of a brand new legend. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Glad I managed to even pull it out of the water. Never would have had a chance if I hadn't learned from the very best. So I didn't take away the fun from the rest of you. Oh, he's so modest. Expert Angler is no longer a sufficient title to recognize your achievements. From this point forward, you will be known as the Divine Angler. The Divine Rod of Angling. Bass Pro Sky? Hell yeah. Divine Angler is the same title as Stella and Lloyd earned themselves. Compared to that, I'm greener than this here lake water. Stella and Lloyd too, hadn't realized. Shall I also bestow the ultimate title of Fishing Emperor? You fit right in with Dad, William, and I in that case, Reen. I don't think there should be a better title for catching the legendary Great Guardian. Title better than Fishing Emperor. Is there really such a thing? What do you think, Bups? I think you're absolutely right. Let me give this young man here the same title I hold. Angler God. Here, go and take this. Angler God badge. Father, have you gone insane? Wait, what? Father, wait, that means you're Kenneth's grandfather? Also known as Lake Lord 1, founder and president of the Lake Lord Company. Oh, yes, that'd be me. To be frank, I'm astonished. Truly wish you'd take your role as company president more seriously. I decided you're really sure you should be giving Reen the same title you hold. Of course, he's done more than enough to earn the right to bear that accolade. As the current representative of the Lake Lord family, allow me to thank you again. You did well to catch the Grand Lake Lord. Still need to keep a close eye on things, but I expect the waters in the Empire will turn out to be far more peaceful now. I don't think I did anything that special. But all the same, it's not like you can eat a title, so it's no use to me. There you have it. Guess you're officially an Angler God, Reen. You clearly know your way around a rod. Giggity. So feel free to give us advice on how we should run the Lake Lord Company anytime. Be glad to hear from a real enthusiast. Really don't think it'd be right for me to tell you how to run your business. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. Anytime. I'll come running with my fishing rod again. Works for me. Thank you. Hell yeah. And with that, we've finished the, all of the fishing minigames in Code Steel. Remember in Code Steel 1 where, like, the end fishing minigame was like between Kenneth and his big brother? And it was more or less for Annabelle's hand here. Come quite a long way from those days, huh? A divine angler. Yeah, I know, right? It was a blast getting to fish with everybody like this. Even got to see the birth of a brand new fishing legend. Can't think of how it could have gone any better. Yeah, it's like a dream come true. Now thinking it over, though, can't help but feel a little sad. This is where Kenneth and I part ways. Still haven't even told him how I feel, but I don't look so down, Annabelle. Our fishing tour of the continent is going to be just as fun. Maybe even more so. Kenneth, you remembered? You're absolutely right. I'm so excited about it I can barely sleep. I rushed out and brought some new traveling boots this morning. I'm really excited myself. Not just about the fishing. I'm also excited to go on an adventure. Just you and me. Uh-huh? Thing is, I really like you, Annabelle. And I want to be with you. Always. You were trying to tell me the same thing yesterday, weren't you? Yes, that's exactly right. I love you, Kenneth. I have for a long time now. Looks like all's well that ends well. The mood was so romantic yesterday, like in the game yesterday, that like everybody was confessing to everybody. Everybody was going on dates with everybody, but freaking Annabelle and Kenneth, they had to get their own time in the limelight after a fishing event like this. Honestly, yeah, it checks out. There couldn't be any better time than that. Alright, Stargazer's Tower. There's Loa Phantasma, another monster to be dealing with. Guess I may as well go and do that. It was a confess-a-thon? Yeah, it was a confess-a-thon, alright. I was hoping that he was going to say that was a confession. Cause fishing, a confession. Anyways, then we got another trout chest there. And that's on my list now. Stargazer's Tower. Have we actually been in Stargazer's Tower with in this game? I don't think we did. I think we was only here in Code Steel 3. Yeah.
Let's begin.
Let's begin. Honestly, I really don't have any desire to go and fight all of these things. These things are also running away from me, which is very nice for me. I do want the items over there, but looks like the monsters don't want to give. No, not many of the monsters at the very least. They don't want none of this smoke. They don't want none of this smoke. Brave Seed. Hey, yo, let's go. May as well use speed, just considering she's got some range with her attacks, so I can, like, hit them from far away and then run away from them. So I really just don't want to fight these things. Technically speaking, I should be fighting every single enemy at least once to put them in my monster book, but I just really don't want to do that. Just to be perfectly honest with you, I really don't want to do that.
We hit the jackpot.
Jackpot Genbu! That's a pretty good one. I wonder if we could have came here earlier, considering that some of these enemies are, like, running away from me, right? Makes me think that I'm on the edge of being way too high of a level for some of these enemies. Still kind of ridiculous I can't make those tiny-ass jumps, though.
It's big.
These basic little hops.
Careful.
They're just like, nah, we're not going to jump across that little gap. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Who would do that? Risking your life on something like that?
Treasure chest.
Oh, that Sarah says, it just sounds like such an old bat. And passionate leggings, those things are okay, I guess. They're not great, but they're not awful either, I suppose. I don't think I'm in any hurry to go and change things out, though. Stargacher's Tower outside one. Kind of interesting that this place is spawning here. Kind of interesting, but hey, we got a monster at the top of this thing we got to deal with, so.
It seems like there's even more.
Seems like it, Emma. Emma! So many cuties in this. No, I guess it's not a... The shoot should have worked. Oh, well, whatever. How did these things... I mean, I guess just after a while, they fall back down, they break, but... Kind of weird. Kinda strange. Alright, smack this thing. Back over there for a hidden little item. I'm grateful, though, that a lot of these enemies are running away from me, as I really just don't want to be fighting them. U material. How much U material do I have? 40. Okay, that's fine. That's an okay amount. I think I still need to do a one of those the EX orbs for Valimar and the Divine Knights. I think I still need one of those things, but overall, we're getting there. We're getting there. Smack it! Dun 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 dun. Hey, both those doors opened up, or both of those drawbridges opened up. Convenient. Over here.
Looks like a real tough one.
Yeah, definitely does. Umbro Gyre. Gyre? Gyro? No, there was no O. It was an E. Meh. Either way. Give me all the treasure and then let me out of here. Gotta wonder, though, who's, like, refilling these treasure chests. We've been through this area before, you know? We were through these areas before. Oh, the thing's above me. Okay. I saw that treasure chest there. I was like, that looks closed. But it's still above me. But yeah, like, we've been through this area before. We totally did not miss these treasure chests. But why are they refilled now? Who's filling them up? Who's refilling up all these treasure chests? Not that I'm complaining, I guess. I guess it's just all the demons and ghosts and whatnot, huh? It's a ramp powder. That's a really good item. It's a really good item. Like blocks from Mega Man. God, that's PTSD. I remember being a kid, right? Playing Mega Man 2. Especially like the Heat Man stage. Ugh. As a kid, I didn't understand other items, like using tools to your advantage. And so
This one looks frightening.
This is where we
Please
fought.
be careful.
This is where we fought, Yin. Rixia's assassin-like form. Then we fought her in, Trust from Zero. Or Azure. Or maybe both. But, yeah, those things...
Let's rest here.
It took a long while. It took a long while for me to realize that, oh, just use item 2 to get across that. Because, God, you used to hate the Heat Man stage? Yeah. Noise just triggers the memories? It really does. It's such a built-into-your-brain sound as well. That is literally the final boss of Cold Steel 1 and 2. That is literally the final boss of Cold Steel 1 and 2 in front of us right now. Oh well, here we go again, I suppose.
Looks like
A real tough one indeed. Still don't have my team swapped around the way they should be, but whatever. Empty shade.
This one might be worth my time.
Might be worth my time. Arc Zook Item. freaking Reen's... Oh, no, that's Gaius.
Let's go.
Gaius getting all sucked up in there. This is the thing about that really sucks. I think Gaius is... No, he can still do his order. Weird. The thing about this is that they will suck up your teammate, and like every turn that they get, it will do damage to your team. But you just gotta keep smacking them to free your team. You missed, Reen. You missed,
My
Reen. Oh my god.
Ready?
Try Cyclone. Try this again. Try that again. Good god. Force Jormungandr. Hey, guys is back in the party now. Velp da doop. Loop da loop. Nah. You won't escape. Gaius got brought back to the world of the living just to immediately get attacked. But he dodged it. So I mean, hey, base. Nostalgia and redo of its destruction. It's like relinquished from Yu-Gi-Oh?
That's what you get for being careless.
Oh man, I have not thought about Yu-Gi-Oh in a while, so I don't know. I don't know.
It's my turn.
Maybe, perhaps, possibly. I don't remember what relinquished is. But yeah, this was the Low Phantasmo was the final boss of, I think this was Code Steel 2. I believe this was Code Steel 2, the final boss of Code Steel 2. And a very difficult, very annoying fight. But we're fighting it again. But it's going a lot better this time around. Definitely not as strong as it used to be. Granted though, all of our characters are like 2 years older, so they should be. Pretty okay. It's really hard to tell, like, considering like the HP bar is like all the way up there. Like, am I on? Are we good? I don't think this works though. Hopefully we get a... Oh, I can't land there. There we go. True Thunderfang. No critical? Aw, come on. Bringing Fee in this time? Not my dodge tank. No, not my dodge tank. All right, Reen, you better land this. You better land that damn attack. Really should have done the thing. Force Yon Coin. Hi, Fee.
My turn.
Welcome back to the world of the living. I'm gonna do another one of these things, and we're going to use the big attack. Try Cyclone. Come on, critical. Yeah. That's what I was wanting to see.
My turn.
This thing's asleep, which means that we're guaranteed critical damage on this turn. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna go with a Crimson Lotus, boost up all of our strength, because I believe we'll be able to break this guy. I believe. I'm trusting in the powers that be that I'll be able to break this guy. Yeah.
That's what you get for being careless.
That's what you get for being careless.
Leave it to me.
Guaranteed critical, but it broke the enemy, so doesn't even matter. Okay, so now the question is, do we want to... No. Even with all of the follow-up attacks, that wouldn't be enough damage. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use Sinner's Revelry here. This would be a cool 100k. Oh, 52k.
Let's go.
Granted, because it's not 200%. Right. Not a 200% or critical, so... Yeah, 50,000 though, it's not bad. Another 100,000. We probably have that damage on board. I imagine that we have that damage on board. Should we link with Reen or should I link with Fee? Because the way we are right now... You know what, I should probably... So the thing is, I could use True Golden Howl. That boosts up his strength as well. Alright, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and just use this then. Yeah, go ahead and use that.
Let's go.
So that we have all of that. And I'm just going to use a True Helix. I could use this as well. You know what, with Reen, I may as well. May as well use Valimar.
Got it.
And then like with you, I think I'm going to swap you out for Sarah.
You
Yeah.
got this. Let's move.
So I think, just naturally speaking, Sarah would do more damage. So, I mean, we may as well do a basic attack here, right? May as well do a basic attack here.
Here's our
We'll
chance.
do a follow-up.
It's mine!
And then we got Sarah's 200 CP attack, Northern Lightning 2. Some more damage, 53,000, love to see that. Summoning Valimar, doing another 27,000, and that's enough damage. We still had 200% CP on Gaius and Reen, so we had a lot of damage on the docket.
All right. Nice work.
Relinquish is the card Pegasus used to suck up Yugi's cards and use them as body shields. Oh, I see. I barely remember the Pegasus, the guy with the like that sigil like jabbed in his eye. Yeah, I get no experience for that. Whap, whap. Defeated Loa Phantasma. Got the Aeon Emperor Lost Arts. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, cool. So that's... Got the fish, scenic photograph. Talk to Tio after the missing person report. And crossbow, we're still getting stuff. Alright, but yeah, kinda like that. Kinda like that, except the only difference is, you don't take damage. Thankfully, you don't take damage. So it's just, that guy absorbs. But like, whenever it was, like, if one of my team members was still absorbed whenever it came to that enemy's turn, I believe he would have hurt them. I was like, I usually would summon more enemies, but I guess considering he's now just an optional boss character, he's not that important. Not that important. Anyway, rooftop at the medical college. Standing on the rooftops. 0 XP. It's fine. We got that very powerful orbment, which is actually really good. Very useful to put on somebody. I visit our friends from Thor's. Presume you're here about Emperor Ugent. That's right. The surgery was successful, but I was still concerned. I could presume you're here for... I'm here working in tandem with the Empire to support His Majesty's recovery. I was here to visit my aunt. I hadn't been able to find the time, and I figured this would be the perfect opportunity. The name's Sayland. I assumed there was a family connection. Lucy's part of the main family. Anyhow, the surgery was a success. With the patient connected to life support, we managed to remove the bullet and close the incision. It was a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there was enough time to run a simulation. Indeed, the staff did a very good job. It's impressive that the specialized life support machine was already so quickly, considering the rarity, especially with all the adjustments made for His Majesty. It's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears there has been some information exchange between the Intelligence Division and Sayland HQ after the shooting. I heard that the Railway Military Police made sure the transport was safe and timely too. I see. I think the Major Claire and Lecter were working behind the scenes to help us. Anyways, overall the surgery was a success, and the patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time, but I suppose we can make a small exception considering the circumstances. Really? He is resting now, but perhaps it'll be less of a strain on him that way. Is that your medical opinion? Fine, I'll permit your visitation rights. I can give you 5 minutes, and please do stay quiet. Da-da. The amount of times that we've literally put the Emperor's would-be assassin in the same room as the recovering Emperor. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to visit. Empress Priscilla, how is His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. His face looks so calm and serene. Hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. I owe my deepest gratitude to the staff of St. Ursula for saving him. I mustn't forget that. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. Well, with that, well wishes alone could do so much. I've long been watching over him, ever since the day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. Looked on as a creeping shadow of gloom wrapped itself around his very soul. The day he lost his beloved Ariel was the day he shut himself off from the world. Been a long time since I've seen him so peaceful. Truly does bring me joy. It's a very weird situation between Emperor and Empress. Is that right? Seems to have caused you no shortage of stress. Your Majesty! Oh, Priscilla, my dear. Forgive me for all the worries I've given you. Don't be silly. It is ever my duty as Empress to support Your Majesty. Always so kind and considerate. What would I do without you? It is a blessing to be able to see you all again, one I am most thankful for. The honor is ours, Your Majesty. We're just relieved to see the operation went through all right. It's a nice surprise to see you doing so well. Indeed, source of the curse appears to be leaving the Arnor bloodline be. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. To think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This too must be Adios' will. Right now, Adios' will is for you to focus on your recovery. We'll sort things out from here. After all, I've got my own scores to settle. Just wish we brought Princess Alphen and Prince Oliver along too. As it should be. The children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Majesty, something else I have to inform you of. A brief summary of the final volume of the Black Records. So that's how things are. These records passed down through our bloodline for ages, spelt out history as we knew it. Yet now its eternal chronicle has finally come to a close. I once found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies, but it seems the end of an era is upon us. Your Majesty, go forth, my young lion cubs. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourselves. Yes, Your Majesty. We'll push through and find our way. That I promise. Schwarzer, with the same spirit as my ancestors before me, I sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find the closure the two of you so rightly deserve. Damn. Soon after, Emperor Eugen III fell asleep once more, ringing the others then left the ward, entrusting his care to Empress Priscilla. Okay. Nanvali is next, but I want to talk to you, Yuri, again. Should get back to work. Jormungandr, Mirage, Shining Steel. I'm afraid we'll have to keep a watchful eye on all three. Forgive me for not being able to help any more than that. Wish you good luck. And Adius willing, I pray that you manage to find the hope in all of this that no one else could. We'll absolutely try. By the way, about the Major. If possible, could you forget about that for the time being? He's already made up his mind. I fear he may have prepared himself for this from the very beginning. It's better now that you and I concentrate on the tasks before us. It's the reason I came to this country, not him. Got it. I promise you, we'll find a way to break their hold on this curse once and for all. It's a relief just to hear you say that. I'll be wishing you the best of luck. Seems that you were able to spend your time meaningfully. Yes, not only were we able to speak to Her Highness Empress Priscilla, we were even able to talk with His Majesty for a little bit. That's so. Glad to hear it. I don't mean to brag, but I'm proud to say I've been called in on a number of high-difficulty operations. This one, however, was far and away the most challenging one I've ever undertaken. A key factor in its success was being able to utilize the artificial cardiopulmonary device provided specifically for the surgery. The Intelligence Division and Railway Military Police truly have my gratitude for making this possible. Judging by your reactions, I'm assuming you know who exactly took care of it. If possible, I appreciate you conveying my gratitude to the appropriate parties. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Cecily, His Majesty is feeling much better now that he's spoken to you all. Excessive stress is hard on the body. His recovery should make significant strides now that he's less tense. I imagine you'll all racked with your own burdens and anxieties too. Please be sure not to neglect your own health. Your lives are no less important than the fate of the world. Thank you, Cecily. We'll take your kindness to heart. Ah, man. Ah, man. Alright, 9 volley. I'm really just jumping around the entire thing. Like, what is this? What is this little guy? Like, optional event. Hospital event, then non-volley, then back to the hospital. Like, what the hell? Well, if it isn't the kiddos. And Fee, too. What the party you had last night? Hate to have to ask, but nothing happened, did it? Unfortunately not. Hey! Nah, it's all well and good. But it doesn't matter how you answered, really. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. Can you blame us for being suspicious after you whisked our Fee away to some banquet? You make that sound a little less like I'm going to be murdered in my sleep. These two do make for a lively conversation. I assume you're here to help out with our preparations. Yeah, something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Their contract just ran out, so I'm going to be supporting you gratis. Just this once. Sure, and go say hi to the servitor at some point, gay? Anything you say, eh? Much obliged. Be rude. Don't be. Rutger was always good to me. This is me paying it back a little. Alright, we'll open up the path for you to do your thing. Ah, I love Zeno and Leo. Just some homies. Some homies. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Talk to the Reinfords in the RF building. Isn't that in the Harbor District? Yeah, RF group. Just jumping across everywhere. Everywhere. This one. There we are. Gwyn, Arena. Thank you for everything. Oh, it's you. I see. I take it you've taken care of everything that needs to be dealt with before the war starts. Not yet, but, you know. How are things going on your end? Personally handed out the order to stop production of the Zauber sold-out line. Also revising the armament production policies that we've left the government to dictate until now. Need to look into initial costs, running costs. Won't lie, there's no way we can keep up with all of their demands. We don't have systems in place to accommodate the current level of production. Even if the Imperial Army conquers Calvard, the Empire won't be able to afford the upkeep of all those troops. Looks like they won't stop, though. They've only got the immediate goals in mind. Yeah, so it seems. We don't have infinite resources here, but we're a business. We will make the most of it. They could arrest us, but I doubt anyone else could run the company better, and eventually boil down to a battle of wills between us and the government. That's right. I doubt Hidel can do everything all by himself. I don't want you to take up too much, but you know what you're doing. Remember, you're not in this alone. We'll all be doing our part too. and have a little faith in us. Come back in one piece, Serene. Gotta look after Elisa and your students. I will. I promise. Nice. Nice. Kenneth and Annabelle. Report to Dorothy after collecting all the books. Mission on Fortune Teller, Castle of Mirrors. See what I mean, though? Like, we gotta keep just jumping around everywhere. Probably go over here, huh? Yeah, gotta go to the top. Don't need a ticket this time. Just run up to the top. Like we own the damn place. Honestly, it's a very pretty place, but like, this is one very long walk to get to, where we're at. Black Zemurian Ore Shard. Hell yeah. Stella Sanctuary in the outer room. I can't teleport out from this area? Oh my god. Why can't I teleport out of this area? I gotta go all the way back down. Thank God for turbo speed. Thank God for your high speed mode. Okay. What did I just say? Stella Shrine. Where the hell is that? East, Ursula. Yeah, here we are. Depths, altar. Let me go to the altar. Yeah. Stella Sanctuary Altar. So basically, only the ones that were Rutger and Aryan rods. Granted, Crow's was a little different. Black Zemurian Ore Shard acquired. And now Orcus Tower rooftops. Oh, so there's where we need to go to Orcus Tower for. Okay. That's central. Not an east. Where do we go to? Oh, it's... No? Thought I saw it down there for a second. Ayu, Crossbill, Milda. How do I get inside the, Get inside the freaking place. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to start going down the list now, though, considering I think... Boathouse, East Crossville, Highway 3. Oh, man. Stella Sanctuary Altar Room? Wait, there's an altar... Wait, in their altar room, there's a trial chest in here? Wait, what? What? Huh? Stella Sanctuary Altar Room, trial chest number 27. I don't think they mean altar room. I think that's a bit of a typo. You said 27? Yeah, we got 27. Okay, we're fine then. 28. Yeah, we got that one as well. Okay, sure, whatever. See, there's that. That's done. The fishing stuff's done. Xena and Leo, Reinford, Eunice family. We need to talk to Eunice family. That was in West Street. The Villa Raisin's apartment, right? Belheim apartment. Yeah, this was the fancy one. This was the fancy one. I meant this one. I meant this one instead. Okay, because yeah, the other ones were Ilya lived. Hello, Elena. Didn't know you were all here. Sorry, my mind has been entirely on the war. Seems they're broadcasting the situation over the radio now that the war's about to start. Apparently all propaganda to increase support. There isn't supposed to be any risk to the city itself, unlike during 2 years ago. Talked things over with my husband, and we decided to keep a close eye on the situation so that nothing like what happened last time will happen again. You know, look after yourself. Expect you to come home safely, and pray for your well-being. Thanks, Mom. You guys take care, too. No need to worry about us. And the kids. Okay, it's all ready. Yeah, it looks great. Ken, Nana, what are you doing in my room? Oh, perfect. You're all here. Good timing. Aw, these two are adorable. This is for you, Ashen Chevalier. A brave soul. Thank you, but are you sure you want to give this to me? Of course. It's always been our treasure, but we wanted to wrap it up nice for you. Even used one of Yuna's old ribbons. I thought that looked familiar. Hey, wait, hey! Nah, I want to thank you somehow. I mean, you did save our lives after all. I'm trying to think of a good way to pay you back all this time. And this is what we came up with. Thank you so much. Promise will take good care of it. Good. Mom and Dad have been looking kinda gloomy lately. Now that you're here, you'll be fine. Got heroes on our side. So don't let the bad guys get you down. Of course, you'll be safe under their watchful eyes at the Ashen Chevalier. You two take care, okay? Be sure to listen to Mom and Dad. Sure. Good luck, Yuna. Don't let the team down. Adorable. Precious. Okay, so... that one's done up too. That's later on, so... yeah, I need to go to the boathouse.
Okay.
And Stargazer's Tower's entrance. Apparently there was somebody over there that I needed to talk to. Yeah, whatever. At least it's just the entrance. Who do I need to talk to? Talulu. Talulu. No, neither of you. There's the chest. I'm just gonna talk to them anyways. The oppressive presence is gone. Sky looks pretty eerie. What's going on here? Shiru, let's go home already. Reminds me of the day after we declared independence. So we're sick when you started gone. So for warning, you must have been a real handful. Like to the radio with me? Sure. Huh? Healing items. Maybe I should have talked to them before I went in there and did all the things. Maybe I went through a little bit too much. Sound good, peeps? Yes. Bunch of sweethearts, for real. Yeah, I might have missed out on some like free healing items by going in there first. So it's Talulu though, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, well. I'll go over here just to see if maybe they meant the entrance to this area. Nope, they definitely did not. Yeah, well, I probably missed that then. Oh well. Oh well. With that all said and done, go ahead and close out of that one. Still need the recipes, which I think we need to go through here. So, and now it's time to go through all of these areas. Hey. So much stuff. Been an entire stream worth of just these of going through these areas. I finally found cargo. This is back to work for me. To making up for the problems that caused the Cynthia and paying off cargo's medical costs. Got a whole bunch to do. That sounds rough. I can handle it. Oh, cargo that much anyways. Not about me, though. You guys are all about to head off on some big raid, right? If you don't kick their asses, I'll kick yours. Agreed. We'll go, kick their asses, like you said. Cross your fingers for us, okay? Pateri. So how far did you and Marcus go the other night? Yo, just saying. Just wondering. What am I in here for? Alright, it's just, I'm going around and looking around to see if there's anything important. The armory? Nope, just the old man. The Bicep Cafe. Might be a recipe in here. Should check that out. Talk, you. Monster ingredients go surprisingly well with non-Mo's arrangements. Greatest splendid dish can be found anywhere else in the city. Included my... Do you really mean? So silence, honor, sir. Anyways, new recipe? For me? No? Okay. Everybody's got their own stories to deal with. But I have not kept up with any of their stories. Got no idea about any of their stuff. I'm a little confused about the Pateri cargo stuff, though. Like that, I feel like those ones would be important enough to be added into, like, the optional events, but... no, it is what it is, I suppose. Long Lao Tavern Inn, did we check to make sure that this, that there's not a new recipe? No new recipe there. Alright, East Street, the Fisherman's Guild, which is kind of whatever. Can I trade this big fish in for something else? Like, what, do I... yeah, there's a Senin Gem. There we go. Tira, Thalis, HP ADF, Magic Attack Evasion. For the Grand Lake Lord. Yeah, I don't need it, so... there you go. While it's still semi-fresh. Alright, Business Owners Association. What do you sell here? If I'm honest, Shampoo Dave Crossbow, every repercussions. It's pretty clued in about everything. Say no to people who like to gab. VIPs, yada yada yada. What do you sell here? I actually forget. Nothing important. That's probably why I forget. Alright, the Akia Apartments. I could talk to Bond and his family, but... I don't know. Like, there's the, yeah. There's Bond and his little girl and the family. Oh, we got Sophia here, though. Thank you for coming, Sophia. I'm so nervous about the war. I don't know what to do if it were left on my own. Don't mention it, Creel. When I heard your husband got drafted, I figured you could use someone to talk to. Oh, Bond got drafted? Both in the same boat. There's not a lot we can do now except hope for the best. Still spending time with you is a relief. Swear to never see you after I moved away. It's so surreal to think that our husbands are out there right now, just waiting for the order to start fighting. Just can't imagine it, both so gentle. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Even if it's for a worthy cause, I can't stand the idea of men we love becoming murderers. Oh, Creel. Even if he hasn't hurt people, Papa was to be my papa. It's gonna be hard for him out there. That just means we have to hug him extra hard when he gets back. Colin, you're absolutely right. It's true. I don't know what I was thinking. My husband and I will still be the same old sweetie, no matter what happens. And so will your Harold. No. That's rough though. That's a rough little scene. Alright, West Street, what do you got for me? I know we got the stuff with Morg's Bakery and all that, or Tally's. But, yeah. Let's see what's in Morg's first. Hopefully we can get a recipe. Hey, it's Bennett. What about Oscar? Promise me, trusting. Comes home safely, I'm gonna be more honest with him. Oh, like that, okay? Sure. I'll hope he comes home safely. He's busy for the war and everything. Please come home soon. Got it. Don't got anything to worry about. Nothing new. Nothing new, Scooby-Doo. Nothing new. That is rough. Yeah. Like seeing all of these, all of these, like the people left behind, right? Like, oh, that's the rough stuff. That's some real rough stuff to have to deal with. Oh well, is what it is though, is just the reality of the situation. CNS temporary office. What do we got in here? One kid, nobody that I really want to talk to though. Who's this guy? McKinnon. Never really interacted with you, but yeah. Censorships and sneak this face in. Yep, good job. Good job, press. You did it good for once. Alright, tallies. I don't remember what we need here, but Diane. That's what it is. Should have Yuna and Randy with me. Those two are a lot more familiar with Crossbow than I. Oh, I need to have both Yuna and Randy with me, huh? So my team is not cycled around the way that it should be. I guess we'll swap out Sarah then. Not do that just yet then. Getting close to the end of stream. I do have a little bit of extra time today I can go for, but not really a whole lot. Not really a whole lot of extra time. So, yeah, I feel like we'll probably get to, finish looking around these areas, seeing who all we can talk to, and, we'll go from there. Arkansas, who do we got in here? Anybody? I mean, Arkansas is a very important group, but honestly, in the Code Steel games, there's only really, like, Solly. Because Ilya and Rixia, they're not in the Code Steel games, so, meh. Hotel Millennium, anything worth my time in here? There's two people over there on that side. Or these two rooms, I should say. I don't know what that guy's doing, but I also don't need to know. Don't really care about what they're doing over there either. What about down here on this side? Just you. The Barca Casino. Should probably talk to the guy up there at the, that Randy knows. Yeah, Randy's old friend. The proprietor. Fear Fortress, huh? Long enough and you'll get to see some real weird stuff. Remember the last time something like this happened? Was it when the Azure Tree showed up? Sure, sir. See an unwavering resolve in your eyes. It's a waste of time to tell you this, but try not to be too reckless. For the sake of your loved ones. Mr. Drake. A good guy. You can see why Randy goes to that guy. Why he confides in him, trusts in him, and all of that. Imelda's Antique Shop. What do we got here? I know I need to, I need to give Imelda a bunch of things. You have anything to say? Source of information finds its way to me. That's why I know not to just focus on the war. Rivalries and what happens behind the scenes are what'll really decide our future. I'm betting my money on the Radiant Wings. If you all mess things up, I'll be losing a fortune in stocks and such. So you better get things done right. Yeah. I have no choice now but to win. Truly. I still need to make all those things for her. What's the last recipe that I'm missing, though? I am forgetting, or like, I don't know, for whatever reason it's not showing me what the last recipe is. Alright, who do we got here in the Haba district? The guy's still just running and running. In this little, the noodle shop. The nude shop. Nothing really all that important around here, though. Who's that over there? Just the conscription guy. Just an officer. Never you mind then. The ward. Take me to the hospital wards. Anybody in here? I mean, the nurses, I could definitely talk to them. They're semi-important, but I don't think necessarily any of them are who I'm looking for, you know? I don't necessarily think so. Like, there's no, like, Shizuku in here, and we also don't got, like, any real camaraderie with any of them. Like, in the CrossFit games, we definitely had, like, Randy was always hitting on the nurses. So, like, there's a reason. There's a reason to say hello. But not so much now. Damn. Imagine if that was the place. If that was the shop that had the and the last recipe. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it, but I definitely missed it. Alright, to the wharf. Time to mission them, see what we got here. Definitely doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of anything that's really worth my time around here, but yeah, who knows? I was hoping I could see around the site. But yeah, you see now why, now that we had that whole moment with Cassius and Victor SRSA where Reen became a Divine Blade, I'm like, that's why I saw this wharf and I was like, so much important stuff, like one very big, like, pivotal point in that entire, like, bonding event. Bro, I'm getting excited. We got very little left of this game, which means I have very little information that I know that everybody else doesn't know. Like, I know how this game ends, but that's about it. That's about all of, like, if you've watched all of my my Code Steel streams, right? You know as much as I do, pretty much at this point in time. Restaurant Fortuna. Oh, this place might be it. This place might have something. Dun 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 dun. Unfortunately, no. Dun 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 dun. Nothing in the boutique either. Not too surprising. No, yeah, it's all new considering the last time we were here, we had all of the bonding events just everywhere. So, of course everything's new. All the bonding events are gone. And not in here either. The entrance plaza. Should I talk to Mishi? Maybe we should talk to Mishi. Dun 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 dun. Well, I don't see Mishi, but I see Mecha Mishi and Mishiette. Thank you for coming to Michelin today, everyone. Me and Mecha Mishi are performing a dance for everyone right after lunch. Feel free to join in on the fun. How many times must I remind you? I have regained my memories. My real name is Mishinder. I am your brother. I must insist that you call me as such, dear sister. Ew, why would I do that? No way I'm related to someone like you. I mean, look at you. Got a big metal face and even stiffer personality. You're no fun to mess with at all. Your words have hurt me to my core processor unit. Is this the thanks I get for changing your diapers when you were a baby? Looks like a rough seas ahead for Mecha Mishi. Or, well, Mishinder, that is. And Mishinder's backstory into the Mishi canon during yesterday's story. Yeah. Yeah. They did do that, I guess. Alright, we're into the Castle of Mirrors, so don't gotta worry about that one, but the Ferris wheel. Huh? Ride the Ferris wheel? I can just ride the Ferris wheel? That's crazy. That's great. Riding his peak? Yeah, the Mishi storyline. That's the true, the true pull to the Legend of Heroes universe. Like, all of this about the Curse of Erebonia and Class 7, all that stuff. Nah, man, that's just, you know, that's whatever. Is what it is. But the Mishi storyline? Now that's the real shit. Okay, so I still need all those dishes. Boathouse, and I guess I should go over here first, huh? Is this even like a thing that I can do right now? Inside the boathouse. So there is a side mission to be have gotten here. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's something I need to... Boathouse in Crossville. Must be the place Bridget mentioned. Oh yeah, well, it's the one that I already had then. So I shouldn't have really worried about it. Come on, Al. You're so... That voice. Sounds like someone's there. Could be getting ourselves into something dicey, but then we gotta check it out. Alright, so yeah, we now have that, right? That's not the button. That's not the button. What's my buttons? These are my buttons. These are my buttons. Yeah, Saving Officer Allen, the Alistair Harvest, the Missing Person Report. Missing Person Report, Officer Allen. We do have one more side mission to do after all of that, but that's after the events. So yeah, we're good with this one. Good with this one. Superb dish. Okay. So the thing that I need to do now is I need to figure out what this final recipe is. I don't think it's one of those things where after I cook all the recipes, I get this recipe, right? So let me look down here real quick. Recipe list. Da, 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 da. The Filling Thor's Lunch. Purchase the recipe from Leaves Campus's cafeteria on September 1st. So it's at Leaves. Okay. I don't know why it didn't show up in my my thing though. Like, I don't know why, for whatever reason, it did not show me that. Student cafeteria. I even talked to them, but I didn't look to see the recipe, I guess, or what they were selling. Yeah, there it is. The Filling Thor's Lunch. Ah, cool. And yeah. And with that, we got everything we need to do. Must be Alvin and the Chipmunks? No. Yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks, totally. That's that. You got it. Got it in one. Alright, now we need to make these 3. Missing a lot of clear gelatin. Honestly, we're missing a lot of, like, monster ingredients, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny that out of all the things that we're missing, it's the monster ingredients. Can I buy those at New Suan? Probably buy those in Volley. Probably buy them on the Courageous, to be perfectly honest with you. No. Can't buy those there, can I? No, okay. Sure, let's just go to the Courageous then. Go to the Courageous and then we'll see if we can get some of these ingredients. Finish making these and then give the ingredients out. And that might be the final thing we do for stream today. It's been a very, very busy stream of things like this, hasn't it?
Wanna buy something?
Yeah, I do.
Wanna buy
Check
something?
bargains. Here we go. I got 40 of those, but yeah, I got like nothing of this. Oh my god, I can buy only one? I can buy one of these things?
Come on, I got some good stuff.
Oh good god. Oh good god, I can only buy one of these at a time?
Done already.
That's awful.
Wanna buy something?
You wanna buy something? Yeah, wanna buy something? Hey, you wanna buy something?
Done already.
Please, Jingo, please.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
What about you? You don't have it either.
Catch you later.
Well, that's interesting. How do I get globby fat then? I've never had this issue before that I can, not that I can think of. What about you? I was like, yeah, I can just buy that there. That'd be fine. Shop.
You've got good taste.
No, you're
Come
just
on,
that.
Give it a try.
Give it a try. I don't know about that. Huh. But yeah, I don't have enough clear gelatin or globby fat to make a lot of these things. The chitinous shell as well. I need a lot of that stuff. I need like an actual decent amount of all of that stuff. Let me look at this one. My ingredients. Kind of smelly but very flavorful. What drops that? Like I know some monsters will drop stuff like that. Yeah, like this thing will drop clear gelatin. These things will drop globby fat. These are in the St. Graal Labyrinth. I don't know if I really want to go there. What about the Parm Road? Apparently I've gotten unlucky enough, or like I've evaded enough fights that I just have not gotten the all those items, and I can't just buy them. So I gotta like grind up some of those things. Okay, what else am I missing? We have character profile things. I want to look at this real quick. So, Reen's missing 1, Yuna's missing 1, Kurt's missing 1, Elisa's missing. Well, there are 3, I suppose I should be saying. Emma's missing 3, Eustace is missing 3, Sarah and Crow. So they're not quite ready yet. Sandy's missing something, but that's for her mission, I'm sure. Alan and Bridget, but that's probably for their mission. Oliver's missing something. It's number 2. Not quite too sure what that is yet. Lloyd, Ellie, Kia, and Toval. Yeah, they're all the same. Missing their last one. So we're getting close to having everybody's character notebook filled out. Claire and Lecter, probably gotta beat the game for those ones, to be honest with you. But we've got all the fish, got the Grand Lake Lord, so... Yeah, God, I got 999 out of the 7 elements, 7th. Holy shit, I got a lot of stuff from that one. There's also the cards and the books to be collected, but, you know how that is. Okay, so, may as well just, yeah, I mean, do I have anything to report with this one? Do I have anything? I got a few things. Ladies' Night on Hellkeep Monster, Showdown of the Decade, Ghost of Hamel.
Not bad at all.
Missing 14 before I get the top rank, which we definitely have way more than enough. For 90%. Oh, and I got a Magius for 80%, was that? And some Master Quartz. Sure is. Guess who went to do a little interview at the Epstein Foundation while I'm hiding. To read the suspense, it was me. Anywho, that's when I got you this quartz. Hope it helps. I see. Thanks, BB. I'll make sure to make good use of it. Be sure of that. Personnel note report. Doors rating increased. Oh, so once you get 80%, that's good enough, I guess. Monk. Oh, nope, nothing with Monk yet. Books. Vitality drop. Thank you for all your hard work. And last of all, for the Gracious 2's book notes are complete. I'm gonna pay you for this favor. Maybe this would do. Black Zemuria ore. Ooh. Where'd you find this? Been long in possession of the Imperial Museum, where I work. Didn't know of its true value until Professor Schmidt announced his ore research results. Spoke to the chief curator about it, and she agreed to donate it to the Radiant Wings. Let's see, thank you, Dorothy. We'll use it well. Book note report completed. Again, not probably completed, but, you know. Rex, the photo data.
Hey.
Take a peek at the goods.
Whoa, here's a little something.
You know, something, Tio and Kia, Ren and Tita. Claire in the night outfit. Claudia. God, I had a few of these, apparently. And that's 16 photos total. It's enough material for my culture column for some time. Oh, Irene, say thanks to the other Thor spoke for me too, okay? Sure, will do. Something for you. Return for helping me out. Saying it over now. Enjoy. Retro Viewfinder. Awesome. Thanks, Rex. What you thanking me for? Oh, yeah, lots. Take good care and good luck. There was unity rating increased. Yeah, cool. See, now I gotta do the Palm Party stuff with everybody, which... I'm only missing one more character, which is Tio. But, I need to do the side quests to do that. Okay, so we got most of the stuff done. There was unity rating increase. Oh, it even tells you over there that I have 291 out of the 358 chests have been opened. I wonder if some of them are missable, though. Don't know. Not personally sure. Alright, so for this one, I need to have Randy with me. For this one... What did you need? Floris and Ortis. Alright, you know, we can do that real quick. We can go to Ortis and get that real quick. You know, just go to the street. We'll just go to the streets for now. We was born on these streets. We was raised on these streets. Yeah, either way. We'll go and talk to you. Hello. Need a flower. Glencia's flower shop, huh? Can't think of a better place for us to find those flowers than here. Excuse me, you carry sunny lilies. Why, it's lovely to see some customers for a change. We've been going through a real dry patch with the times as they are. See, unfortunately, our sunny lilies are currently out of stock. I'll get your hands on some if you head over to Brioni Island. Not that that's really an option right now. That's alright, thanks anyways. Figure something out. Sorry I couldn't help you find what you need. They're blooming over in Brioni Island, then be faster just to go pick them ourselves. Yeah. Let's just go over there then. Brionia Island. Here. I'm gonna assume probably near the village remains. Which is village remains, never really... We never really talk about why there's just remains of a village around here. Hey, look at that. I guessed so damn right. I was so smart. Must be the sunny lilies. Kinda remind me of the flowers growing on the road to Hamel. Let's pick a few and get going. That's everything Sandy asked us for. Better head back to Alistair. I may as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up fighting a bunch of monsters then, apparently, just to get some more of those, like, globby fats and whatnot. I do not have all of that stuff. Here we are. Sunny Spot Inn. But yeah, I mean, it's just fighting is gonna be a strong word for it. I'm just gonna be going in and just absolutely slaying. Guy, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Celia, help me carry the table. Alright, be back in a bit. Try my best too. Look busy, Sandy. Brought what you asked for. Oh, it's Dr. Reen. Thank you. Hand over the items Sandy asked for. Sunny lilies, galette flower, maple basil. You have it all. You found everything so quickly. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. To get ready now, but I hope you'll enjoy the Harvest Festival. We will. May as well end off on this note. Austria's Harvest Festival. Sure Toval and His Highness would have been interested. It'd be tough for him to come, but just letting them know won't do any harm. Oh, you know he's gonna come down as Olivier. You know he is. Yeah, we'll finish off the rest of these side missions next time. Austria's Harvest Festival is finally ready to begin. Toval's here. I imagine Olivier's gonna crush this party too, though. This is a quaint little festival, huh? A quaint little party. Thank you for letting me know, Reen. You're gonna let His Highness and everyone else know too, right? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. Then again, there are people out there who are facing life or death situations. Not really the time for smiles and laughter, is it? Okay, that's fair. I'll just take care of that then. Anyways, putting together such a nice festival in a short amount of time. Students never fail to impress, do they? They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. Instructor Reen, Toval, have you sampled the food yet? The galette's here, the special one you brought us the ingredients for. Can't believe you made this with your own 2 hands, Sandy. You put people decades older to shame. You know that? Couldn't agree more. Basil's so fragrant, and it spreads so evenly throughout the galette. That's nice of you both to say. I want to let you know that they're able to decorate the altar with those sunny lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival justice means a lot to me. Fingers crossed that it's enough to give the people of the town a little pep in their step. I know what you mean, Sandy. Getting back on your feet, emotionally, can take a bit of time. So even if they don't look it, I'm sure their kindness has reached their hearts. They'll be on their feet soon enough. It's already starting to work, Sandy. Town feels a little lighter, like it's emerging from the gloom that was taking over. And the same for us. Delicious cooking giving Reen and me a huge boost. That's as good as a review as they come. Thank you so much, you two. Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone. Olivier, I'm sure. I know that voice. And Mueller as well. Shara! That's right, Charizard Harvey, traveling dancer extraordinaire, here to join the Austria Harvest Festival. And I will serve as your attendant, as always. Charizard, Mueller. Talk about extraordinary guests. Can't believe that this is actually happening. Am I just seeing things? There he is. I knew you couldn't be far behind. Olivia Lineham, traveling musician at your service. If you would all be so kind to lend me your ears, I would love the honor of performing a piece for you. Hell yeah. Oh, my batteries are low. Oh no. This is a miracle. It's happy to see them, but I'm too ashamed to show my face. I may or met them. You're hesitating or if you feel regret, and that's all the more reason to speak to them. And even in these times, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. Really is. The way that she aligns her movements with His Highnesses is incredible. Even if the eye patch isn't exactly ideal, just glad our prince is alive and well. Absolutely. That alone is enough reason to offer thanks to Adios. Really isn't anyone else quite like him. It's true, he always takes things in a beautiful direction. His Highness constantly orders me around, but even I'm glad to see it. I haven't seen reckless behavior like this from him for a while now. Nice to see every now and then, I have to say. Charizard's dancing brought the festive excitement back up again. Olivier then chatted with Austria's residents, told them how he managed to survive and how he had been concealing his identity ever since. Harvest Festival, a success in large part thanks to Sandy's efforts, began nearing its end. They decided to take a break. Reen and the others stood in front of the stone monument at the Lindheim residence. It's well past the point of really mattering now, but was showing yourself like that a good idea? Fear not, when it comes to this town, everybody's ability to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. Even during a cursed time like this. The thing is, to me, they're as good as family. And families worry about and take care of each other. They're all going to work in earnest to protect me. That's as good as guaranteed. I agree completely. Never in a million years would have thought that this place would burn down like that. This is where you and your mom lived, right? Right. It's people who shunned luxury and treated everyone equally. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. And when I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. When I listened to you talk about it, I started to get a pretty good picture in my head. That's why you and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller are as close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people must say this about their family. She really was a special person, so full of love. Wish you were here, Mom. I know you're still up there worrying about me. Hope that you're always watching over us. Offered a prayer as they stood in front of the monument. They then left Ouster, sent off by the town's residents. Earth Talisman. 10,500. There was Unity rating increased. Oliver and Sandy. Nice. Bring good point, Sky. The curse does more people. It really does. It really does. So, like, while they might, generally speaking, be good at keeping a secret and protecting Olivier, or Prince Olivert, I don't know if it would be so much the same right now. Everybody's kind of in a different area now. I guess they're still kind of in a festive spirit after all of that, huh? Okay, so we have Saving Officer Allen, this missing person report. And after we do all of that, we'll be able to do... I want to do the Palm Party stuff, considering the Palm Party stuff will give me another... something. I think it gives me another... whatever they're called. I think it'll give me another one of those, Zemurian crystal things, right? So definitely be worthwhile to do that. I want to check to make sure that my stuff's... I don't know if I have all of my things built up just yet. Gustav. Are you out of my hometown, Aragon, if this war is over? Folks aren't wrong when they call it the boonies, but you can't beat our mountain landscapes and the view of the night sky is killer. Sir Tareen, be my pleasure to show you around. Get the chance, I'd love to take you up on that. Hell yeah. Oh, he's not building the thing. I guess Mint would be the one then? This one. Yeah, we're only missing one more of those things. So yeah. It definitely would be worthwhile to go and get another one of those. I think we get that from Tio. Is Mint the one that gives me the... Yeah. So I can make EX orbs from you.
Let's begin.
Oh, yo. With the Sephiral gem, we can make HP Orb Omega. Jesus Christ, that is so insane. And HP Orb 3 gives me 60,000 hit points. HP Orb Omega gives me 100 and... Am I reading that right? Yeah, 180,000. 180,000. That's 3 times as good as the HP Orb 3. 20,000, 40,000, 60,000, 180,000. And 20 CP. It's insane. Oh my god, and this one right here. Granted, you gotta give up a really good gem for this, but like, oh my god, that's really good. That defense, that power, that speed, and all that stuff, good god. Be doing crazy. It's a wild difference, truly. I mean, either way, we're gonna just make this because I don't think I'm ever gonna get an Omega, one of those Omega ones. I don't know. I'm just saying that seems like a new game plus thing for like Nightmare mode. But I think this will be fine enough for what I'm doing. We're playing this game on normal now, so like it's not that big of a deal. Good god, though, that was a damage. That was a damage hike. That's a number hike. Either way, I believe that is everything we have time for today. Any last minute things? Like, we're at the very end of the game, right? So there's so many things to be like, okay, checklist. Do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? Have I done this? Have I done that? What do we gotta do? Anything else? So many things. Still need to do the dishes, but I need to actually fight some monsters to get their globby fat and whatnot. I've been avoiding too many monsters, apparently. Whoopsies. But yeah, I need to do the dishes thing. I need to finish that off. And then we also, next time on stream, need to get the missing person report and the saving Officer Allen, or the whatever they call it. Whatever they call that mission. Yeah, saving Officer Allen and the missing person report. Do these two. I'll try and remember to have... I'll try and do all of this tonight, tomorrow, so that on Thursday we can just turn all this stuff in, and yeah, on Thursday we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. I'll try and turn these things all in. I have everything else, so we're good on that front. I need to turn all these things in, but I was gonna do that on stream, just considering there is dialogue, so I figured I may as well just do it on stream. Maybe with all of these, though, I could do these ones off stream, considering it wouldn't be anything too crazy. Maybe just the last, like, 2 or 3. Maybe just the last one. Either way, we'll do that on stream just so we can see all that stuff. But yeah, we're done with the fishing book, we're done with the character notebook, we're done with the battle notebook. I'm not doing the card stuff, we're done with the book section of our notebook as well. So all of that stuff's done. We just got a few more side missions to do, and yeah. Next stream, we're going to be getting back into a little bit of the main story, which, oh boy. Oh boy, shit is heating up. Shit is heating up. Yeah, I don't think next stream will be the finale stream. I think we've got at least one more stream before the end of the series, but we are definitely nearing the end game. Oh, definitely making our way through the final chapter. And don't got all... We pretty much only have main story left to go through, so it'll be a straight shot to the end. And then we get to get into Reverie, which I'm so excited for, because I don't know anything about those games. I've seen little things here and there, but like, I've tried my utmost to just not look into anything about Reverie or Daybreak, and so we're so close, man. I'm so excited. I've been edging for years now. But yeah, so we got that. Tomorrow, it's Wednesday, and from this point onward, we're going to be streaming on Wednesdays. So tomorrow we got Resident Evil 6 with the Sakulansu. So hope to see you all there for that. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a good time. Be glad to have you all there for that. On Friday, we'll finish off some Dead Island 2. Pretty sure we're going to be finishing that game on Friday as well. We're very close. So I'm expecting it to be the finale. I'm expecting Friday to be the finale of Dead Island. And I'm expecting next week to be the finale of Trails of Cold Steel 4. I almost said Trails in the Sky. Wow. That'll be a ways before I say that one. But yeah, that is the end of all of that. So let me find some people to raid on into on the YouTube and the Twitch asides. But yeah, we'll be about done. Thank you all so much for being here, though. I appreciate you. Hope you all had a good time. Yeah, go into this thing. Finale of Dead Island is so close. It definitely, we're gonna have like the 5 side missions left, right? So we definitely do not have a whole lot. Definitely do not have a whole lot of that left. Yes, customize. This is in such an out of the way place. Like, come on, YouTube. Can we put this somewhere else that's a little bit closer? What do we got? You know, we've got the Prhenmo playing Devour over there. So you know what? Let's go ahead and raid on the YouTube side. We'll raid into Prhenmo, doing some more spooky horror goodness. So yeah, that seems good to me. I need to come up with a raid message, but I'm dumb, and I don't do that. I should do that, but I don't do that. I also need to remember to keep muting that stuff, but it is what it is. Alright, now for the Twitch side, who do we want to raid over on the Twitch side? Should I do a double raid over into Perhenmo? You know what, that'd be kind of funny. Let's just do that. I feel like it'd be kind of funny just to do a double raid. Do a YouTube and a Twitch raid into Perhenmo. Double feature, baby! May as well. Alright, so raid into Perhenmo. And there we go. Alright, but with that all said and done, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it. But either way, you all have a good rest of your day. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care.